All right. Hello, everyone. I don't know why the music cut out. Usually it loops around. There we go. Now, as soon as I say that, it does that. Also, my audio sounds odd. Hold on. My new headset came in, so I'm kind of still adjusting stuff. Did it, like, reset everything? I think it did. Because it sounds... Maybe it's the mode I'm in. I'm maybe in game mode. Let me see if changing this does anything. Oh, did that? I don't know. It's also a little delayed. I can hear it. That might be the latency. I don't know if it's going to be 100% real time because I did get wireless ones this time. So there might be like inherent latency in it, but we'll see. Anyway, back to the game. Let me see. Oh yeah, it's a little odd. It might be when I'm in the game. I don't know. Maybe. It does seem like there's more when it's not just this audio. I mean, it's not bad, but it's definitely distracting. It doesn't seem to like dealing with two things at the same time. That's fine. But yeah, I think it did mess with my volume mixer somehow because the game seems a lot louder than it was, and I don't think I had it set like this. Okay. Anyway, back to your regularly scheduled programming. No, I definitely prefer wired. I went wireless this time mainly just because I feel like it might be the wire. That's why my headphones always break. These ones also have metal construction on them, so I'm hoping they won't be as impervious to breaking there. They're just wires, so I have never seen like a coat hanger break. So, well, I have, but it takes a lot of work to break a coat hanger. So I'm hoping that it's enough. I might get some like other secondary wired ones. Maybe just run both. We'll see. These were cheap enough that at the very least it's a good like stopgap. I might get some better ones eventually, but yeah, my last one's just like imploded after 2 years, so I probably should get like a very like high quality pair. But we'll just deal with this for now. I do want to eventually like fully revamp my audio setup at some point too to have like I know like XLR and stuff is technically better. But yeah. So I don't remember where we were last time. I also put noise reduction on, so that might also be part of it. I don't know how well it picks up, but I do know I was playing with it. It seemed to reduce the noises when the heater kicks in. Although as soon as I do that, it got warm here, so I don't think the heater's gonna kick in anymore. So I don't know if I'm gonna need it even still. But I mean, it's good for like general noise reduction, so I might keep it anyway. Just for like those random door slams for people at past midnight for some reason. Where am I climbing to? Where will I roll to now? Yeah, so we wanted to explore. I feel like we're even going up to slightly. Yeah, the monitor is definitely slightly off. It might just be me getting used to it being like a second off. Uh, yeah, this zone is very big actually. I feel like this was a much bigger area we went to last time. Yeah, let's do some of these. So the closest thing... I mean, I don't know if killing the Dilemgin... I'm hoping it won't be too, too bad. But we'll see. Sorry, I'm just tweeting real quick. I didn't do this for the last two because I figured Community Day... I figured most people were aware of it already. But, I should probably do it for this. Yeah. Caw. Caw. Okay. We're good. Let me get my chat up. I think I sent it, right? Did it go through? Okay, yeah. It scared me for a second because it didn't post it for some reason. Let me get my regular chat up and then we'll start adventuring. Okay. Let me put my stuff away. Yeah. Don't like that already. I know there were a few like mushroom things here. Doing their little parade or whatever. God. Well, I want to see what's over here first before we go see what's over there. Let's do a little parkour. Or not. Or just fall. That works too. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot we got like our shocky one. It's been a few days. I was between this and Dragon Age today, but you know, I just always want to play AVOWED. I should get to some Dragon Age at some point. Maybe Thursday, but then it'll probably be AVOWED again, knowing how I'm being. Yeah, these are alright. They're just a little muddy when it comes to like me doing something at the same time as talking. Hopper's plate. Noise reduction.
This one's mine.
Guys, we're fighting. That works.
Next one's mine.
You didn't see that.
That was a close one.
You know, you did see that actually. You did in fact see that. That's a lot more than I thought. Be on seek. Boing boing boing. Bing boing bing bing boing. Got him. Avada Kedavra. Got him. Yeah, because why should I roam in danger? I'm hoping we're fine. I'm not going to do our regular check like I did last time every time. Because I think we're okay to kill the Lemgin as long as it's not the Queen's Lemgin. I don't think she cares about anyone outside of her immediate vicinity. Yeah, that delay is getting bad actually. A lot faster. I don't like it. I need to have like a separate... I don't know if even that's possible to have like a separate wired audio monitor. Maybe this thing is a wired mode. Maybe that's... If this thing... I didn't actually read the manual. I probably should have. Did it even come with one? I don't think it did. Yeah, I think it's just charging. I don't think it's... I don't think it has a wired mode. I'll make an attempt and see at some point. Okay. But yeah. Let's go do this quest. Revenants near Lake Lacuna Coil. Where are these revenants?
So this is where they wandered off to.
There's a guy here. Speak to the stranger by the lake. Let me guess he doesn't want me to kill them. I bet. I'm gonna borrow that.
The water is beautiful. Wouldn't you agree?
Beautiful.
The surface is calm, but the depths are full of life.
You're the one luring the revenants from the farm, aren't you?
Barrett's orphans, you mean? No. There is a power here that far surpasses me. In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here. Then came the water. It
Then
pulses
came
with
the
essence,
water.
though it does not live. You are a godlike.
Yes.
I'm surprised it did not speak to you.
Oh my god, I have so many dialogue options. Faint, but I do smell something. Sense something. It feels cool, like sharp and like mint. Or I had a theory that essence could occur in non-living things. I feel like she'd say that. I had a theory that essence could occur in non-living things.
It is possible, but rare. It did not happen through natural means.
Then what
Forgive me.
means?
We have no reason to know each other. I mediate between mortals and the Lady of Lament. Some call me a gift bearer.
Servants of Andra.
Hmm.
They take bad memories into the deep, where they can be forgotten.
We had one come to Paradise once. Thought he was a grifter. Especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
I've heard of you. Don't people pay you to take things to the sea?
They do, but coin doesn't concern me. Healing is my call.
Healing? Why would I need healing?
The shard of sky is a fragment of Ione Bratha. When the moon shattered, it fell here. Its memory is long and full of pain.
I mean, I have heard of rocks having memories. That sounds a very Stormlight thing. There's something drawing revenants to this lake. Could that moon rock be it?
Perhaps. Whatever they are looking
Mayhaps.
for, they should not be here. A remnant of Andra's loss should have nothing to offer them.
Is this Andra's loss?
Still, they gather.
Is this loss? They're not just gathering, that's the problem. They're putting locals in danger.
I sense their discontent. I wonder if Andra does too. If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south. I have plans for it.
Oh god.
And you. Take care when you breach the surface, though. The vessels might react.
React. I don't have constitution apparently. Let me guess, you want to use the rock for some essence ritual?
I would never. I hold space for essence. I do not tamper with it. Make sure you hold your breath, godlike. Your work in this life is not finished.
Unless it is backed up by
Time to get in the water.
all mysticism is gibberish.
I'd watch what I say around this one. He's pretty literal.
Property of Joseph Abaccio. If you're reading this, I'm a lost revenant. My owner misses me. Please return me to Joseph Abaccio, dead or alive, preferably dead. Okay. Oh, why is this lightning-y? Oh, does that bring him to life? I don't know who Joseph Abaccio is. Can I tase this water? Probably not a good idea if I'm about to jump in it. Alright, here we go. How deep do we have to go? Hopefully not too far. I don't have much underwater breathing skills. Mysterious meteorite, a pitted rock reported to be a piece of Ioni Brother, Aeora's that shadowed third moon. Strangely warm for something that's been underwater for years. Let's get out of here. Hi.
Let's finish this.
Where did that guy go? He's not helping me. Don't ruin my ritual. Bouncy, bouncy. That's why this is tased. I understand now. I understand why there's a combat section here. I understand why you can tase a random part of the ground. Got him. Got him. I was worried that was about to hit high for a second. Okay. Upper skates. Giada, what about me? I got pretty good aim for my auto aim magic wand. Is there more? Okay, so we can choose who we want to give this to. I'm going to continue our adventure for now. We'll get back to that later at some point. I'm sure it's the same branching path. I do kind of want to see both outcomes before I choose. No wizards. I'm the only wizard here. I'm the only wizard.
Over here.
Beyond seek. Beyond seek. How many of you are there? I don't know if I should be killing all of them or if there's some negative consequence to doing this. Gotta. No priest. He really doesn't like me. Give me some food. Ah,
I was worried for a second.
Helios Talon. We do need that for upgrades, I think. Bennings. All right. We'll find Belin. I don't know what I want to do first. Maybe actually, we probably should do this. Find Belena first, and then I can loop around, kind of. I still want to explore everything, but it's probably the more efficient way to do that. Again, everything is closer than I think it is, too, so... Oh. That's definitely something that I want to look into.
They're coming.
Show me what you got.
They're coming, and they are coming in waves. Yeah, what is this? Overgrown Godless Tower. How do I get up there? Like that. Oh. Horse cutter. Oh, that's might be something I need to sell or scrap. Probably sell. Let's get rid of these. I probably should store that. That's taking him quite a bit. Keep this for now. Still can go further, right? No? It looks like I should be able to climb that. Maybe not, though. Grim Wetlands. This is where we're supposed to go. Alright. Are you friendly? Okay. Friendly boars. That looks like the camp.
Gone. Adelaro's gone. Is it
Gone.
We're all dreams now.
You have the sickness.
Peonies, violets, and sardines.
Hi.
Hello. Are you a fish too? Oh, the sardines shimmer.
Ah,
They swim in
she's sick,
silver
isn't she?
circles.
Something's not
Yeah.
right with her. The dream scourge. Is this how it starts? She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Poor kid.
You lost? Where are your squad mates?
We are a dandelion seed. Adelaro sings somewhere, but the tree stifles his voice. Adelaro's face burst into a violet when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
Her friend has it worse by the sound of it. The dream scourge knows no pity.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us.
I don't know if bringing her into town. I'm worried she's gonna like spread it. I want to help her, but I also don't want to accidentally get other people killed. I don't know if I tell her to wait here, if it'll give me more time to think, or what. Honestly, I'll find out Alara, but you have to promise not to go anywhere.
When you find them, they will scream. They will sing with you. Soon the rest of Fior will be swallowed by dreams too. But tell us of Adelaro first. Where is he?
Don't worry, I'll take care of him.
If nothing else, you'll spare her from having to see it.
Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in
I'm
the
assuming maybe you
golden
can
bowl.
stumble upon them too.
He calls himself Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth
Just
of the river
upon
above us.
naturally finding this quest.
Please, help us sleep soundly.
I'll try. It sounds like he's further gone though. He might be a fight. Adelaro reported signs of a Delemgan attack in a camp to the north. Fidelio sent us to investigate straight away. I thought he made it up as soon as he let me off the trail. When he threw me down on the soft grass and kissed me, I knew for sure I should say we'd be in trouble if Fidelio found out. But he was so warm and his hands were so busy by then I didn't care. Who am I? I could have never could imagine sneaking off like that till I met Adelaro. He makes me bolder, more willing to live for today. Tells me I'm just as good as any of the others in our squad. Maybe he's right. When he says things will be alright, I believe him. Is it morning? The priest sings no song about Adelaro. Where is he? The Sea of Green is hiding him. He wants to keep him for itself. Jealous waters. We will search for him in the Sargasso Grades. He will turn up sometime. We know? Do we know? Do we know? Yeah. I don't know if he was the one who infected her, or if they just both got infected at the same time, but... Those are these spore things here. Grim wetlands. There's so much to find. Oh my god, that's a lot more than I thought. Luckily the water tases them. Yeah, luckily there's plenty of water in this place, so lots of ways to fight, BioShock style. I think I can freeze a bunch. What the hell is a death bloom? Everyone's getting tased. I feel like I might need one that's more ground covered. Help me, help me, help me, help me. Thank you. don't know where the rest of them are. I don't see any beetles here. Something's attacking me. Why is this thing immortal? Are they resistant to electricity damage? Yep. Let's do this. Oh my god, you're still alive? Does that thing like spawn more? I feel like there's so many here. Oh. That was a lot.
Another glorious battle.
Another glorious battle. Another epic victory. Big win. Yeah, this delay is getting worse. I can hear it. I did find a plugin that helps with resync, but I don't know how much it'll actually help. Anyway, Adelaro, you're over here. We'll deal with them first. And maybe we'll check out these ruins. I did say today was gonna be like more of a side quest day. Oh, is that him? Dream Thrall Ranger, or is that... Are there more? Warmer. I think I can sneak around him. I don't know if he'll speak. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I could talk to him. We did do a good chunk of damage. You gotta help me. Everyone's got... On your left. That went nowhere. I didn't mean to do that. That kind of works. Be on seek. Hopefully that reaches that far. It did not. How the hell did he get up there that easy? I guess he can just teleport wherever he needs to be. Yeah, I don't think we can talk him down. I think he was too far gone. Who's hungry? We just murdered a zombie, and you're thinking about eating right now, Giada? I know you're named after a sandwich or whatever, but like, have a little respect for the situation. We need to go back. So I need to go back to that one place in Paradise. I'm just remembering now. I probably have enough lockpicks, but I do know there was a lot of chests I left, and that's probably good for like resource farming. Yeah, what happened? Run away with Belena. Fiora will never understand us. They bring all around the forest. They tell us what we can dream. We find the tree together. We'll eat the flowers. We'll drink the rain. We'll run. The world belongs to us. Not anymore. Not anymore. Potion. Drink a potion. I do hope we find an outfit with sleeves at some point. Not that I don't mind. I like this Arcanist outfit, but I just want something with sleeves. Well, let's find out if that's true. Are they friendly? Hi. Sorry, I kinda... Are you guys normal ones?
Let's have a look in that cave. Up there on the cliff.
Are you the leader? I mean, they seem fine. They don't want to kill me. Fortified Storip camp beacon. Hi? Is there gonna be another talking Zorip over here? I want to see what's in here first. If I can. I hope this isn't like their sacred loot or something that I'm taking. I'm worried they're gonna get like mad because I take something. We're just gonna store some armor for now. How's this look? Eh. Was I wearing this? I think, oh, not that. I'm gonna store this. I have 2 of these apparently. I think that's what was weighing me down the most. I hope I don't need... I hope the Zorps aren't hostile. For me taking that. There is one of the grave sites here apparently. That we can maybe do. There's also a camp.
A good campfire would be nice after this.
Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Okay. We have a place to make camp. I don't know if I want to do it just yet because I feel like we could do more.
It may not be easy on the eyes, but a swamp is a healthy, thriving ecosystem. Just try not to breathe.
Yeah, where's Shrek though? What are you doing in my swamp? Not the Shrek 5 version, because that looks odd. Say the least. I'm sure there's a way without a lockpick. I'm sure of it. But maybe not. But I feel like there has to be a way without a lockpick, right? Like maybe through this church. Where's the burial place? Okay, let's deal with that first. Before I get sidetracked. Hi. I'm a wizard. Taste of water. Remnants, shadows. Taste of water. Excuse me? Who the hell is this guy? You don't need a minute, you need more time. I need a minute. What the hell is going on? Everything. Yoda. He's not drawing enough attention. Giada, help me, help me, help me, Giada. I'm alive. Do this. That should help a little. Where's the if they're minions that usually one control, right? That's how this works. That's Giada. But none of those hit. Help. Help Giada. Leave an offering. To the brave Huron settlers that attempted to tame the swamplands, we leave you this site to honor your sacrifice. May Serono welcome you with open arms and guide you on a safe journey around the wheel. Greet the world with open arms, you say?
The squirrels will get plenty to eat tonight.
Squirrels? Squirrel girl? Squirrel? Squirrel girl? I can't say it with this delay. Squirrel girl. There we go. They just bring more. I'll play this game. Hello RPG Max, how you doing? They just really want me to play this fighting game a lot. Who the hell are you? I should have eaten food. I forgot to eat food in between that. What the hell is this thing? Okay, I'm gonna help them out so they can help me out by fighting whatever the hell this is. Distract it. Yeah, if you could also heal me a little faster, that'd be nice. Oh, oh, oh my! Well, I didn't expect it to explode. Yeah, I've never fallen in those before. I don't know what that is. Doing good, just messing with software stream, hoping you're gonna break anything when I stream another day. Yeah. No, I feel that. I had to mess a little because I got new headphones today. They're kind of just temporary ones. These aren't great, but it doesn't mess with my OBS on like which one is a monitor and which one's the microphone and all that. So I feel that. Even on like the weekend, I was trying to set up Discord because we were doing community stuff, and Discord's just always a pain for some reason on OBS. Felt that, yeah. It's always like some weird thing that just goes wrong. Like I remember there was one time I was trying to figure it out, and it was just like it's just because Windows decided to like mute some random mic setting. Is this a stealth way in? Could I have stealth the whole time? I don't know how you'd get out. That seems like a really bad idea doing that, but sure. Yeah, but it's always like Windows doing some weird stuff. Yeah, I wanted to see what's going on. I'm sure there's probably an official quest that will take me here, and eventually I'll be like, oh, well, I've already explored here. But I want to explore here anyway. Because I'm curious. A chanter? I was thinking of Dragon Age. I might need to upgrade my grimoire or something a little more because it's not punching as well for some of these guys. Can you stop following me?
Give me a target.
Them. There we go. Can we not? I'm trying not to bleed. I don't know why this just summons so many so quickly. There's a summoner usually. I don't know who it is though. Usually there's like a mage or something. That's there. The chanter. Yes, get him. We get this guy. All the minions go away. All the minions go away. He's interrupting my potion casts. God, where the hell is this guy? Giada, help me. Where the hell is the chanter? Had to download apps to make sure sound system would be distinguished. Yeah. No, like I would use like voice meter or something, but like, there we go. A lot of them died. I also like to keep my setup like relatively less programs if I can. Like that's why I kind of use. Oh my god! I'm not trying to die on you. This guy's just being really annoying. But yeah, like I prefer to keep like my programs minimal when I can. I prefer to, as much as I can, do it as much through just OBS, but then it's less to open every stream, less setup time. And that's the reason why I kind of use just VideoTube over like something like a full-on VTuber. Also just because all the VTuber software is on Steam for some reason. I don't like it messing with my Steam time, so...
Next. Anyone?
I prefer having it standalone. Bard. Bard, you say not for long. Through the window. No? Maybe? That totally should be breakable. Looks like we can get to the roof from there somehow. From here? It seems like a big jump. I don't know if I'm supposed to go this way, maybe? I mean, it looks like I should be able to go that way. Maybe not. Otherwise I could see this. I can't jump high enough. Makes sense. Yeah, I know eventually I might need to use more software at some point, but I try to keep it as minimal as I can for now. Okay, I guess it's this way. Benning, backpack. I don't know if I should be fighting these things. So I'm not going to.
Oh, I thought Helia was all about art, birds, and pretty things.
Well, this is Skane, not Helia, so
Fiddling with, I can't.
I don't know where you're getting Helia from, Kai. Irena, how are you? Welcome on in. I mean, on one hand, I want to go over there. On the other hand, I know it's probably going to be very deadly. But I am curious. I hope these don't count as Dilemgen ones.
Right behind.
That did nothing to them. Get a spiderling. Get the spiderling at least. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What do you mean my armor's no good? Okay, yeah, this might be a little high level for us. They would hate fire, right? No?
Let's see what you got. Out of the way.
We're doing okay. Okay, it's subjective. Okay, it's very subjective. It's a big spider. I don't know what a crystal eater would be weak to. Ice. Fire. Oh my god. Oh. Ow. Yeah, maybe we should level up a little for attempting that area. But hi, I hope you're doing well right now. Yeah, let's not go this way. Did I loot here yet? Yes. Let's go back where we came. We'll get there later. We'll get there eventually. I do think we need our gear up a bit. We can maybe go this way. This might be safe enough. Even here was a little tough though. Oh. What is this? Shatterscarp Gatehouse beacon. Are you friendlies?
The path is closed. Someone's got to contain this plague. What business do you have in Shatterscarp?
I don't want to lie yet. None yet?
You'd best keep it that way. Name's Martineo. Ranger Martineo. I'm the final word on who
Martineo.
crosses this border from either direction. Good to see you, Giata.
Likewise. How's your mother?
The usual. Coughing at night, but it's nothing I haven't treated before. She asks about you.
I don't visit enough. You know what to do. Honey and lemon in her tea. Any chance my friends and I could snoop around the border? I promise not to cause you any trouble.
She actually gonna help?
I wish I could help, but times being what they are, it's not possible. No one comes or goes by this pass. Someone has to contain this plague, might as well be me.
Borders don't contain the Dream Scourge.
If you're the expert, why don't you go do something about it? As much as I've
I
enjoyed
mean,
this little
we
chat,
firsthand experienced that
it's time
borders
for you
don't
to turn
contain a
around
plague.
and go back the way you came.
Very well, stay safe out here.
You too. Take care, Giata.
Give my
I don't
best to your
know if I
mother.
need to go this way or not.
Always do. Don't give me any trouble.
That guy's clipped in the floor. I mean, can I just go around him?
You been across the border before?
Not since all of this stuff. They say Shatterscarp has it worse than us.
Worse than us. Oh,
Do your job and you won't find out.
A little warning. To all rangers stationed here in the perimeter fort, you must report to a superior officer before leaving the fort, whether on patrol, for personal reasons, or literally anything at all. Similarly, you must also report to a superior officer whenever coming back. Not that difficult, everyone. This swamp is a dangerous place. We don't need to add worry about everyone's well-being on top of all the other issues we are constantly managing. Failure to report in or out to a superior officer will result in latrine duty. On night when triple helpings of beans accidentally make it into this too. Oh god. Okay. I'm assuming this feels like an exit, right? To another... I'm assuming this is the next zone. I'm hoping I don't need to lie to that guy. Sodden list. Need more oil for our blades, and moisture here is terrible for them. On that note, we're actually running ill of another number of supplies. Leather straps for armor upkeep, food, anything that won't go around in a few days' time, arrows or bullets. Spare animancy equipment for downtime recreation, don't ask. Soap, for the love of God, soap. More soap than you have, we need all of it. I know I'm asking for a lot, but anything your pride would be. The rest of the page is waterlogged and missing. on the ladder. Yeah, I don't want to lie to him. I mean, we could have. But I see no reason to cross the border yet, so we have our secret way in if we need it, but I don't think we do. And some loot. I do want to see what's going on in the Zora camp. Because apparently they don't want to kill me. Which I've only seen one other Zorip in this game not want to kill me, so... What's going on here? I wonder if this is tied to the Dahamgen thing. Let's see.
You know, it's almost comforting to smell Zarops at this point.
Come closer now. I know you're there. Don't worry. My friends here.
This guy's a Zorip Whisperer. Would you like their leader? I might have a feeling he like gives them sacrifices or something though. That's usually how these stories go. Amadeo.
Ah, there you are. I appreciate your restraint. Most people would have a hard time walking among a camp full of Zarips.
I see no reason to kill anyone who doesn't mean me harm.
Then it may be that we have a few things to discuss. As a practitioner of magic yourself, you probably already know what's happening here.
I don't.
These Zarips and I have formed a symbiosis, like the poor frog and the abyss viper.
Like the Hengen?
I provide them with safety, prey, and peace, and they help me
What kind of
further
prey?
some of my more controversial goals.
A cipher, perhaps? Some kind of mind control magic?
Precisely. How wonderful to speak with someone with such arcane knowledge after all this time alone.
Arcane knowledge.
You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair. The people are pushing against nature, and nature is pushing back. The Animancers with their soul machines are poisoning the land, driving it to find new ways to protect itself.
Lies. We gave this land a bounty, the likes of which never existed before our arrival.
Oh, dear child, this isn't a bounty. This is squeezing the hen to get more eggs. As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted us with the Dream Scourge.
Why is he
It is
dancing?
doing what it can to survive.
You think the Animancers are causing the Dream Scourge?
Oh, not causing it exactly, but they are presenting a threat, and the Dream Scourge is the land's response. We destroy the Animancer's equipment, remove the threat, and the land can struggle and grow as has always been intended.
I hope you're not seriously considering this.
Meanwhile, I protect my Zarip friends and keep them from carrying out the bloodier raids they might have done without my direction.
I need to speak with my companions.
I have a question. Why are we even discussing this? He wants you to sabotage the work of Animancers who, may I remind you, are trying to stop this crisis. All
Yeah, I
the
figured
while,
Giada
throwing a
might not
knife
like
to the
this.
throats of innocent civilians. We shouldn't be giving him the time of day, much less seriously considering such an asinine plan.
I may not love animancy, but I don't trust this guy at all. You don't settle an honest
Okay.
dispute by sneaking and sabotaging.
Give me more time to decide how to handle this.
Ah. Well, we might have time to ruminate, but nature does not. I hope you'll find your way quickly.
Yeah, I think we wanna learn more before I do something with this. I'm assuming if I fight him, I gotta fight all these orbs too, which are gonna be a bit of a fight, to say the least. Just a little bit. Oh, I forgot I had to actually hit the button to leave. I was like, why isn't it not loading? That's why. Yeah, the delay is getting bad faster with this new headset, but pretty sure it's just because of latency. Moldering godless ruins. Oh, I did that midair. We're gonna get these orbs at least. I assume these are independent of your orbs. I assume you could use these if you needed to cross. We're just gonna take the normal route. Riverside Cave Beacon. Bum. How does one... That's how. Is it in the cave? Or is it around the cave? I'm gonna look around the cave first. Because the cave, we have a fast travel point to it at least. Around the cave, we do not. I probably have enough to start upgrading stuff as well. Day 4, we made our camp on the edge of the water. We've settled in a range of rounds. Eric and Farron will take the night shift. Ima and I will take over in the morning. Something in the air doesn't feel right. My watch is too quiet. The wildlife has gone still. When I hear anything, it's a hurried flap of wings or the wake of a squirrel that's run off. When Ima and I got back to the camp, Farron was gone. Eric is here, but he's fallen ill. He lives with his eyes wide open and bloodshot, muttering nonsense. Ima's gone off to find Farron while I watch Eric. I don't know if that's Eric. Is that Eric? I don't know how you say Eric with an accent mark over it. Like Eric? I've tried getting him to accept food and water, but I've had no luck so far. Ima hasn't returned. It's been 2 days. I hope she went to fetch Captain Poria. I'm not optimistic, or optimistic rather, because that's how they spelled it. Ima sticks to her orders. It'll be Barrett's wheel for us if we brought the dream scourge to the valley. Eric's fever has gotten worse, and he stopped responding when I talked to him. It's all whispers of peonies, sardines, and snake oils. Keep my knife close, just in case. Sounds like the dream scourge. Are we gonna have to fight them, or were those the rangers that we fought? That had the dream thrall. I'm not sure. I don't think... maybe, actually. Wait. Like, I don't think this goes further, but maybe it does. This actually might be the correct way to go. Or not. Never mind. There were some potions here, so it was worth it. I'm gonna keep going. We can fast travel if we need to. I think the Zorps are just outside. I don't think they're in the cave. Ow. Just the noise of her falling like that amused me. Yeah, we'll eat that. I think the noise suppression is working though, because I think there was just a door slam and I didn't hear it. So it's good. I just gotta keep this mic a little closer. I guess I could have went to the Zorips from this camp too, but hi. Got the wizard lizard first. Get out of here, Lizzie Wizzy. I don't want you, Wizzy Lizzie. Lizzie Wizzy, I haven't played Cyberpunk, I don't actually know her name. I just know she's a chrome lady. Is Elder Beetle spawn things? Why do you have lines above your head? I leveled. Finally. What do we want? When do my companions get a new point? I feel like it's been a while. I mean, we have been using our wand. Maybe 1 damage might be nice. Just general damage boost. Explode could also be nice though, because I feel we're running into a lot of AoE enemies. What is that, like a 15% increase? Or we could get Grimoire Mastery. Is there anything I have that's really limited with Grimoire Mastery? I don't know if I have any books yet. I don't know why I have 2 of these. I guess this fire one, if I want to be a fire specialist. Maybe. I'm between these two. What is blood magic? Probably not. Not for me. I think I'm gonna go for the just passive damage increase and I'm gonna use that more. Stone might be nice, but it's also kind of situational. Whereas this I know will apply to everything, most enemies I fight. Let's see. Yeah, I can already feel that.
Well struck. Worth and run.
Huh. No, I don't know who gave that 40-hour estimate for this game, though. I don't think that's true. I mean, we did spend a whole stream, like, going back in time, so maybe that's part of it, but this still feels like it's gonna be longer than 40 hours for me to do this whole thing. Hey. Ow. Don't poison me. Don't poison for Cusco. That's a big one. Okay. You not? How about we don't do that?
That was a close one.
That was not what I would call the close one. I wonder if the farm gets restored after we clear this out.
Couldn't have done it better.
Hey. Watch my left. Dodge this. Zorip tails. Zorip tails, Zorip tails. Time to collect some Zorip tails. Da da do 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 do. Let's all go to Zorip land. Okay, yeah, there's gotta be stuff here, right? There's too many buildings here that there has to be something, right? I hear something. There's too much built here to not be something. Anything. You probably took this note off a corpse, which says more about you than it does about me. Children these days, no respect for the dead. For the record, it was an ambush that did me in. Effin' Zorips. I heard they were cowards. They shunned civilization. We'll explain that to my dead friends. I'll show them who's a coward. Here's a clue. The ranger holding his guts together, hiding in the workshop while they cheer on their victory outside. Never lost as much blood before. Has to be some kind of record, don't you think? Well, I'm the alive one and you're the dead one, so, I mean, can you really judge me? You really judge me for looting? There's a lot of bodies here, actually. Oh, these are Zora bodies. Not all of them. Some of them are. Gotta be a way in here. I don't know if that was the intended way, but that's my way. That's my way of getting in. What do we have here? You know, I wouldn't consider this purple loot. I'm just saying, I think the game and I have very different interpretations of what purple loot is. What is the intended way? Oh, okay. This. Is that just crickets or is that loot? Oh, that's loot. Okay. I was like, am I going insane? It sounds shiny. Okay, we did this house. Something up there too, looks like, but let's see what's over here first. So much loot. Aizano, I'm leading with a share of our supplies. Once I make it to Paradise, I'm stowing away on the first ship to Valiant Republics. Even if they arrest me, better to live in chains with a full belly than die free and starving. You'd be smart to leave as well. Our animancers can revive the dead, but somehow they can't save a dying farm. I don't blame them, but I can't wait for them to save us. Farewell. And he made the smart decision, because he's not dead. While everyone else who stayed here was. There wasn't a starvation though, it was to a Zorips. I don't think he predicted that, but yeah, still good on him for leaving. Zorips come from eggs. Good to know. Yeah, it does. There's so much to explore. Up oh, still Zorips. One for you. Ah. One for you. No, that's new. Maybe we should make camp for the day. It is nighttime. Although nighttime actually is very pretty in this game, so like I don't mind it being nighttime. It's not like some of these like Fallout mods. I don't really like those mods. I mean, they're okay. Some of them just make it way too dark. I understand that's what nighttime is, but like there's some mods that just make Fallout nighttime way too dark. For immersion reasons. Like, you can have a dark night. Like, this is a pretty dark night. But it's not, like, annoyingly dark, you know? Oh my god. Rest in peace, that guy.
That tree just moved.
Did it? Don't freak me out like that, Kai. I don't appreciate it one bit. And there's those mushroom things over there. These ones are one shot, one kill at least. These are the easy ones. Whole like field here to fill in. I don't think there's anything in the field though. Ugh. Yeah, let's go check out that camp. We'll camp for the night. Maybe we can talk to some companions. See what's here first, though. I had a feeling it'll be a spider. Considering the webs. Do they keep going, though? Please don't tell me this is gonna be a whole dungeon based on this. I felt them calling, the spirit of this place. Maybe something more. A god. They will not take me. There's still so much work to do. Shimmering wings and whispering skies and overtaking vines entice me with their beautiful eyes. They will not have me. I need to bring others here. Their souls supposed to be my salvation. If I can just figure out how to give them this land instead, then the Whisperer will not come for me. Whispers in the dark. I want to listen. I want to dream. I want to hurt. I want to see. I have to know. Listen and dream. Hurt, seek now. Listen, dream, 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 hurt, seek now. No, even if I can read. Listen, dream, hurt, seek no. Listen, dream, hurt. A dark stain covers the rest of the note, though it's hard to tell if it's ink, dark blood, or something else entirely. Wasn't this the hiss incantation? Wasn't there, you want to listen, you want to dream, you don't want to hurt, you want to see? I'm pretty sure that's a part of the hiss incantation from Control. You are a worm through time. The thunder song distorts you. White pearls, but yellow and black in the red. I'm pretty sure there was a part that was like that. Maybe that's a reference. Who knows? Maybe they are Control fans. I mean, this was starting to be in development when Control, or it was announced around the time Control came out, so maybe someone... Me, or is that sarcasm? The hell is that? What is it, Cern? It's like an ogre? Oh my god, he's level 3. Gold all reliable. You know, I can't discern if something's wrong with this guy. You guys stop poisoning me. I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate being poisoned. Yada. This seemed to be pretty effective. This, on the other hand, why am I the tank? I should not be the tank. Maybe I attack speed up. That thing. Can you stop interrupting my spellcasting? Here we go. Yeah. He actually builds up his yellow bar pretty quick. Compared to most enemies. Awakened Audra. Golden Selling, Helios Talon, Ogre Blood. Yeah, it was like an infected ogre. Fragment of Star Metal. We gotta find someone who can make this stuff for us better. Okay, well, we got a little sidetracked. Just a little bit. Sidetracked. Just a little bit. So much loot everywhere I go. Any way the wind blows. Just more loot. More random things. I honestly don't know how they did this. Like, it's a very dense world they made. Even compared to like Skyrim or something. Like, I expect this much in like an immersive sim scale, but like this is a lot bigger than immersive sims typically are. Is there another house? It's like a village or something. Is that a statue or an actual bear? We're gonna make him. No. Oh, damn it. We have enough to spare that I'm not gonna worry about that, but I didn't mean to drink that. Yeah, let's see if we can do anything. I'm not using pistols that much. We can probably scrap that. I do know there was a dagger we were looking at in town and maybe getting. We have like valuables. We do have quite a bit valuables. We do have enough to boost this. Not my wand. My grimoire, though, we can... Where can we go? Okay. Yeah, why not? We can get these up to fine. We need more steel trunks for that. Our clothing, though, we can get better. Okay. I know we hit a thing on our totem fragment.
You feel that? Must be magical. Hope it doesn't give me weird dreams.
Let's talk with Kai.
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind?
It's something on your mind, apparently, because you want to talk with me. Are you okay? Meeting Belena seemed to shake you up.
It just took me back.
Yeah, we gotta find your friend's house, don't
Something
we?
about her reminded me of old times.
Maybe we should have
War
stopped by that
stories.
first. The way she changed, you mean? She wasn't herself anymore.
And I've seen shades of that before. The meek trooper who develops a taste for killing. Now, the part that stuck with me was what she said about watching her partner turn. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that.
Do you want to talk about this?
I just want to know. You were careful when you told her about Adelaro. Why?
It seemed kinder that way.
It probably was. Some part of her seemed to know. And even in the state she was in, she handled it. Better than most. Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head.
Okay. I do know Giada. We had a few things to talk about.
We're safe here. You can feel it.
You must know some local gossip.
Let me think. Quilici has a girlfriend.
Mm.
As cute as a button. And as smart as an archmage. That isn't a secret. I'm just happy for him.
Anything else?
No one has seen Estelle Vidaro in some time. And Ignacy refuses to talk about it. She was always very kind to me. I hope she's all right. Have you heard of the incident at Beldereno Pass? 20 settlers lost their lives in a winter
Another
storm.
settlement needs our help,
Ever
you say?
since, people have heard ghostly cries from a nearby cave. Fascinating, isn't it? Tragic, of course, but fascinating. Sorry to disappoint
Okay,
you.
I was wondering if that was
I
just
haven't
me a
heard
minute.
anything new of late. Being an outcast means being out of the loop.
I'd like to learn more about Fiorma Severno.
Ah, you want a story?
Oh my god.
Very well.
Fine.
Settle in. It all started about 50 years ago in the great city of Spirento. A young nobleman
Isn't that
by
a
the name
cheese?
of Maxim Vidaro sought to inherit a distinguished government position.
Would he be the governor's father?
Unfortunately, yes. A distant cousin cheated Maxim out of the title. He was devastated, his political future uncertain. No one lifted a finger to help. Not the banks, not the merchants, or the politicians. So, Maxim did what Valians do best.
Animancy?
Not exactly, but close. Maxim plotted his revenge. They say he
Revengemancy?
prayed to Scan, the effigy.
Can
God
is
of
not how I
rebellion
would
and
figure out how to say that.
defiance, to ask for a blessing. And Scan answered. Take their best and brightest, their heirs, their scholars, their futures, to the far side of the world, never to return. And Maxim did just that. He gathered a following and left the Valian republics, giving thanks to his dark god.
So he founded an animancy commune in the Living Lands.
We prefer to call it an intellectual haven of free thinkers. But it's true that most of us are animancers.
So are they
is
kind of
full
like the Alliance in
animancers,
Greedfall?
many of them in debt. And Maxim was a wealthy
That's what I'm
patron.
getting out of this.
They needed each other. So the animancers followed Maxim all the way out here, including my parents, Quilici, and others around town. At the time, this place was an animancer's dream. No oversight, limited government, and soil rich with essence. 40 years later, Maxim vanished. They say the effigy came to collect his soul. Nonsense, of course. His son has been in charge ever since. For better,
Oh, so this was
or
recent. I
worse.
thought this was like an old story. You and Nasi both inherited the burdens of your life's work.
We have that much in common. He and I might squabble in public from time to time, but we're both just figuring it all out as we go. Thanks for listening. We should do this again.
I love a good ghost story. Just not the dreams I have afterwards.
Hadn't heard all that before. Probably a lesson or two in there.
One of these days you'll have to tell me an Adiran ghost story.
We have ghost
You
stories?
learn a lot about people by what scares them.
I wanted to ask about you.
What are you so curious about?
What do you think of our travel companions?
Anyone in particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions.
How about Kai?
Kai is a useful fellow. We need people like him to keep you grounded.
Grounded.
Just not too
Grounded.
twisted. On
Again.
the surface, Kai is all charm and confidence. You feel good knowing he's around. But there's something deeper. Something in his core that he guards from everyone. Maybe even himself.
What makes you think so?
Kai wears his confidence like a mask. We all do. No one wants to project their frailties. But in his case, hiding behind it amplifies his better qualities. So I say, let him have his mask.
Oh.
If there's another side to him, he'll show us when he's good and ready. No need to
You're
rush a
singing
natural
telegrams.
process.
Hello, Zach. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, Moxie. Alex, how you doing? Mushy. Keem, how you doing? Welcome on in. How did the rest of Overwatch go? I want you. Was that supposed to be like the Tomater meme? It's good to be back in Radiator Springs. I'll give you a shout out. As Avowed, it's doing alright. We're just doing some side quests. We're just in the Emerald Stair, which is the second zone. Kind of just doing side quests. This is a very big zone. Technically, Tel Aviv wasn't specific. Well, I'm just thinking of that one meme with Tomater and Lightning McQueen when I hear that. So not good. Oh, that's nice. That's I don't know. And that's how Overwatch goes. That's just how Overwatch. That's how all multiplayer games go. Ideally, it's a balance, but hopefully it gets better. I haven't played it today. I'm ready for the Rivals event. There's supposed to be a Rivals event, where you can have like duplicates of the same people on a team on Thursday. So I'm ready to play that. Was the meme, I figured. But yeah, it's going alright. We're just kind of chatting, slaying lizards, like you guys are doing in the forest. But ghosts and stuff. But yeah, for anyone new coming, hello, I'm Dementia. We do variety. We've mostly been doing Avowed recently. We do We did, we are eventually gonna do some Dragon Age again at some point, but I'm just playing Avowed a lot. We did a community night this week as well, so, you know, not just Avowed. But, yeah, it's mostly been Avowed recently. That's Crooked. I was saying, Crooked probably like this game, considering how many lizards you fight. And character creation, because I know their icon is Baldur's Gate 3. You're curious? Yes. Yes, Moxie, but you like it a lot now? Yeah, it's so much fun. I'm gonna ask, what does this button do? Is it the AMA button? Again? Oh, that's what that button does. Everyone likes that button. That's Olga. She shows up from time to time. I need to redraw her at some point, but yeah, that's what happens. I did up her in price a bit, just because we have a few new other alerts now. But yeah, that's Olga, the Oompa Loompa sleep paralysis demon girl. For those uninitiated. Spend my life savings to feel unsafe. Well, I mean, you can watch the full video and then you can feel even more unsafe on where she originates from. I'm gonna ask Giada, any thoughts on Marius?
Marius is working through something. An old wound that hasn't healed. A search for forgiveness.
Second
Who
chance.
knows? He's a tough fellow, but I wouldn't put too much pressure on him.
You refuse to go back to that? Well, I mean, she's always here. I know everyone likes summoning her around here. I seem to attract the wounded. At least they make good company.
We're all wounded. That's the price of survival in the living lands. Just look at you. Only just got here and you died in the line of duty. You may not be from the living lands, but the island left you a scar to remember.
One on my face.
You're just like
one
us.
right on my mouth. In game. Should really use the channel points more. Yeah, I know I got some requests to add more stuff. So I did a few. I want to add more. If anyone has suggestions, feel free to let me know here and suggestions in Discord or wherever. But I figure we add a few things. I don't want to put too much that like interrupts the flow, just in case I need to clip stuff. But you know, I do want to put a few things there. Finding did a daily redeem at 4 years, yeah. I know we have the daily and the first here. I don't have it actually. I should probably have it like collect points for something at some point, but it's just a way to say hello currently in its current state.
Werner.
Yeah, the Werner Ziegler. Werner Ziegler? What do you think of me?
We haven't been together long, but I think I have you figured out.
Do you
In
now?
Paradise, you have a reputation for being an unlawful.
I'm the
misfit.
unlawful one. I'm the
This is
Tyrion
the
envoy.
frontier, after all. We don't exactly
Me.
do things by the book.
I am the law.
Your Messi Verno tolerates you well enough. No doubt thanks to my influence. Of course, all I know is what you've done. You may not think these choices reflect who you are. At the end of the day, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks. All that matters is how you see yourself. I've spilled all the gossip I know. Ask me again when there's a new face in camp.
Okay. Who is this? I like her. This is Giada. You get her in the second zone. After you do the main quest through Paradise. I think we've met everyone who will be a companion. We don't have the last one yet, but we did meet her. But yeah, you get her in like the big city in the second zone. Yeah, she's pretty good. She's a healer too, which is very useful. So it's like win in Dragon Age. I think I'm gonna have her in my party all the time. Just for that reason. But she's an animancer, which is kind of like the mages. Kind of they're kind of like mages of this game. Let's talk about Emerald Stare.
Anything
Love a good
you want
healer.
to
Yeah,
do?
they're always useful to have. Can I ask about you?
What do you want to know?
That's enough. Okay, I guess I asked
Thanks
everything.
for talking.
I apparently have an equipment upgrade. I don't think I do. Yeah, I think we're good. I might store this mace. I want to find another unique grimoire. I'm never going to use that.
Marius?
huh?
I've been wondering about something.
What's that?
How do we keep finding Zorops on every continent? They don't strike me as
They
the
got
seafaring
lizard
type.
pirates.
Oh, that's simple. Zarb's probably stowaway on merchant ships or right on the back of dragons.
Wait,
Or
Are there
something.
dragons in this universe?
What if Aora was once a single landmass?
Oh.
And the Zorop tribes
Pangaea?
drifted apart over the years? Could that be possible?
I'm pretty sure you're overthinking it. It's like rats. You see them everywhere too, but they don't have their own navy either.
Maybe you're right. But I
Actually,
like
she's
my
probably
theory.
right over him. I'm going to be honest. That's closer to how it works on Earth. I think that's the same. Anyway, I saw that bear in the distance. I don't know if this is a real... I think that's just a statue. Or... No, it's alive. Okay. It's just standing up. That's kind of creepy. This thing starts talking. I swear that's going to freak me out. If you just see a bear standing up like a person
Not saying a word.
in the woods, that's kind of freaky. Where the hell did all even come from? Crack the water. I don't think bears are very weak to electricity, as far as I'm aware. Beyond Seek. I love that bouncy ability so much. That's why I use it, honestly. Even though most of these aren't like weak to electricity, it's just because of the bouncy. I wonder if bounce is good on my wand if I upgrade it. 'Cause, like, I think it's just one bounce currently. I'm not really noticing it, but maybe if I put it to like 2 bounces, maybe I'll notice it more. Maybe with the explosive effect too. This guy definitely died. Oh my god. What happened to that guy? I mean, I see there's a lot of bones here, but that's more gruesome somehow. I've completed all theoretical work on my dissertation. Gather your bearings. Oh my god. Could you imagine if you just saw a research paper that had like a pun as the title? Insight into the migratory patterns of Emerald Stare's greatest wildlife. All that's left is field study. I've been watching them from afar for about a week, but the distance makes it difficult to gather the necessary data. Wait until the subjects are out hunting and sneak into the den. I may be able to collect a first sample or even a stool sample if I'm especially lucky. I'll blow the rest of the students out of the water when I come back with my paper and finally prove Earth Science Study deserves to be its own discipline. I don't think he made it back to his students, unfortunately. So unfortunately, first Sinology is gonna have to wait. Enthralled Woodsman? He's not taking any damage. Oh, now he is. Oh. I'm assuming that's your house? Safe bet? I don't know if it's abandoned. He's still technically here, just zombified. Ah. Why did I do that? Meant to do this. I guess I didn't really need to do that either way. because I had the key to the front door. And I probably shouldn't have done that because I draw attention, apparently.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Who's hungry? She's always hungry. Giada always wants some, like, ciabatta sandwiches or something. Every time. That's what I think of every time I see her name, is I think of, like, a sub. Because Giada sounds like it would be a sub. Like the sandwich, not the other kind of sub. Like a Subway sandwich. Yeah, we got some gauntlets. I don't know if these are any good. Parry efficiency. They all have parry efficiency, but that's a waste to me because it feels like maybe aesthetically, no. Parry efficiency just I don't parry in this game, so it's just a waste of a bonus for me. Yeah, we're living up to killing the lizards at least. We are definitely killing lizards today. Why not? More bears, of course. Oh, he had a mushroom friend. I know the bears and mushrooms work together. Oh, I just killed his children. Hey, Giada. Oh my god, why are you getting tased? I know it's probably my fault, but like, you're just standing in it. Why? What happened? That was not my fault. Why are you like electrocuted? And tasing everyone. Okay. That was not me. I did not do that. We're not really going anywhere. I don't know where we are. Looks like we're near that, yeah, ranger tower. This looks like there's something up there too, and oh my god, just everywhere. You can't walk like 5 feet in this game. Oh, that actually might look cool. Oh. That was apparently the treasure. 40 maximum health. Probably gonna need to upgrade this. It does have pretty much the same damage reduction. Does it look... Oh, I do like the look of it. Might just put aesthetically. I'll probably equip it normally too, actually. But I do like the look of it. I think we look cool. We look like kind of like a... I like all the pockets and everything. And this one feels kind of like a Witcher type outfit, like a witch hunter. Even though we're a mage, so I don't know if that really makes sense, but I do like the look of this. I'm glad we found that. And it was right behind that the whole time. I could have gotten this last time. I don't know about the hand, but Everything else. I don't know if I'm gonna even be able to fill in this whole place. Like, there's so much. Should I even attempt to? This is fun. Don't poison me. Don't poison me. Don't summon your kin. Please don't summon your kin. A dwarf? What happened here? Happened to Kadash? These things I think are in basically one shot. I probably should turn in like these bounties too, partially, just to actually, yeah, let's, I mean, I just basically did a full loop around the map. We might as well just keep going. Ow. I'm pretty sure those ones just explode. Will they take their own out? Beyond think. Dank spores. Oh. Stalko? I don't know what that is. Euthasian boots. Maybe. I'm noticing the speed loss though in running. If I need resolve, maybe I'll wear that, but I might keep him aesthetically on. Yeah, let's ask these farmers what's going on.
Yes, I explained all that. They still said no.
Gods, someone has to do something.
Hi.
Look, all we can do
you're
is
dwarf.
wait and see what happens.
Last time we did that,
I think.
Zarev's destroyed
Or
our
she's just really
farm.
short. One or the other. Having Zorb trouble?
You could say that. We have had some of the finest animantic farming equipment available until Zarops came and destroyed it.
Zarops.
I spoke to the rangers about it, but they say the Zarops aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone, so there isn't much they can do.
I don't have perception. What have the Zorps been doing?
I tracked them and got as close to their camp as I could. I know they knew I was there, but they just didn't seem to care.
They're up to something, I know it. I just don't know what.
Should I talk to the Rangers?
Why? There's no point.
I'll let them know if the Zarops are no longer a threat.
Maybe we can do something about it.
Finally, someone with a little backbone.
The Zarops have made camp in the swamp to the northwest. I'd say be careful, but my guess is they won't attack you unless you give them a reason. Just go check it out and let me know what you find. I'll let the Rangers know once the Zarops are no longer a threat.
I don't know how I want to deal with this
Let's
one.
go with you, my friend.
Okay. I have a choice. Well, I guess I made the choice, maybe. So. It says to defeat the Zorps. I'm probably gonna defeat them. I don't know if it's like the Dehengen quest where like he's like soul bonded with them or whatever, but I'm not gonna risk it. Why are these things on your farm and you guys don't care? Beyond Seek.
Just like the good old days.
You gotta tell me about these good old days, Kai, because they don't sound that good old days. They sound pretty bad old days, to be honest. From what I've been hearing. Treasure map. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know where that is, but if I see a bridge like that, I will take it. Painter's regret. There's no place for art in a living land's gone mad. Once this was a haven of free expression and research, but our voices have been silenced. Our defiance stilled, our colors blended obscurity. If you still have hope, find me and carry my paintbrush. Perhaps you can see where I failed. Okay. Is he... He said find me, so he's not dead. Oh my god, that added so much light in this room. Sounds like there's something else here, though. Is there a roof route? Maybe not. Maybe it's just the ambient noise. Yeah, I don't see anything else in here. God, that's so bright in comparison. They just flashbang me.
And now look, spoiled on the vine. Zarips won't even touch
Zarips?
Animancy is a process. We're talking about a delicate metaphysical ecosystem.
Machines everywhere, and none of them are doing a lick of good.
That is a lot of spoiled food.
And things will get better, I promise.
Oil the essence conductor coil thing, tightened a spiritual bolt, ripped out of that garbage healing crystal. I don't know what half this stuff does. Damn Zorbs won't even touch our crops, but they sure keep tearing our machines. I can only patch them up so many times. Go and see the tribe in the north. If you don't believe me, they're not too keen on us being here. These days, neither am I. Oh yeah, we do need to return to... This was a choice, right? Yeah. Do we want to make a choice? I'll definitely quick save before I do this. We can probably speak to Casa Grata too over here. I think this was the murder mystery type 1 quest.
Pick on the new kid, you know? I'll be back.
I am off duty. Bother me no more.
You're that envoy, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's the face. Gives you a
Yeah, the big mushroom.
What can the Fjord Ranger's rising star do for you, Your Eminence?
Well, first look very photogenic, but the other thing is, how do we want to approach this? You're the rising star. Why are you hanging around at the dock?
Oh, it is? Yeah, temporary.
We'll throw him off a little.
Cierno's just sorting some things out. But everyone seems dead set on doubting my word. I don't see what the issue is. It's all just a big misunderstanding.
We're looking for a missing ranger. What do you know?
I don't know anything. This is all just a misunderstanding. Wait. You think I'm the killer, don't you?
I didn't say that.
Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing isn't my fault.
Tell me what happened to Verano. I mean, Summer.
Verano should be back at headquarters any minute. He seemed to have things under control when we got separated. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us. I drew 2 of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over.
Why do I get the impression you're not telling me everything?
I've told you everything I know. No one else seems to believe me, so believe whatever you want.
Where can I find the bandit camp you were sent to scout?
Look for a bridge southwest from Fjord, near Nakotedek. Go west across the bridge and you'll come across the camp. There could still be bandits around there. Be careful.
Hopefully it's not too late for us, partner. For both their sakes.
I don't know if I should speak to Dorso first, or both, or what? To my valued friends in Fiorma Severno, we expect a large shipment of vegetables from your bountiful farms. Do you not receive the correct payment? Because I counted every coin. Last month I turned a blind eye, but this month I need the food we paid for, or at the very least an explanation. Please advise. I'd hate for this to sour relations between our people. Your friends in Thirdborn. Alright, yeah, let's see. I'm probably gonna give it to the original guy, but I am curious what this gift bearer is actually gonna give me. So we're gonna quick save before we do this. But I am curious. Let's do it one more time just to be safe.
You emerged from one shore and found me at another. Do you have the stone?
You mean this stone? Oh, I didn't mean to click that.
Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, commit it to the deepest, darkest
I mean, this
ocean.
doesn't seem bad.
She will forget it there.
You want to leave the living lands after coming all this way?
I will sail for a time. Who knows? I may drift here again. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that.
My character's like, we have to stay to create your character. She like almost makes sense. Yours is like the Shrek 5 redesign of my character. You know, just like the features are a little exaggerated. Exactly. What if you and I agree to do something different?
Such as?
People are still in memories, don't they? What if you took one of mine? What does this do?
Very clever.
Take a memory.
You're sure this is what you want? It isn't a decision to be made lightly.
There's something I always wanted to forget.
Go on then. What did you have in mind?
What is this gonna do?
What you want to be rid of?
Oh, is this just like a role-playing thing? Friend who betrayed me, I deserve better.
I feel it. An old deep.
I assume this is just a role-playing thing.
Than memory. It
That's
needs
interesting, though.
all the help it can get. There. It's done.
Wow, the memory I willed into existence is now forgotten. I don't think that's worth it. Blink, that was fast.
Time always swims by from the subject's point of view. Do you feel lighter without your memory weighing you down?
What memory?
Don't trouble yourself.
What
I
memory?
have the answer.
What memory?
So, that is that. I believe my time here has come to an end. Whatever
I don't think that was worth it. I'm definitely reloading this.
It reveals itself soon.
It definitely feels like a kind of like D&D moment where it's just like you make something up just so your character can forget it immediately. Anything's possible. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again.
Until our next voyage around the wheel.
The wheel.
That's enough mysticism
Oh.
for one day. Let's get out of here, huh?
Giving up a memory.
Might do both.
I almost envy you.
Hold on, let me see how this goes.
There you are. You'd been gone so long I was starting to worry. What happened at the lake?
You'll never believe what I found.
What was it? Don't keep me in suspense.
A gun. No. They were drawn to this moon rock. I brought it back for you, though thought you might needed it.
Incredible. I've never seen the revenants gaze at the moon. Could some essence... Never mind. Now that it's here, they'll come back. This is brilliant. Give it to me. I'll take samples right away.
A deal's a deal. Here you go.
It's radiant.
I hope this doesn't get
Thank you enough.
them killed.
Now, am I forgetting something? Oh, of course. Your reward. Go. I've got to examine this.
Okay. I mean, I'm okay with that. I mean, is this guy still here? I don't know what point he leaves.
Fair tidings, Godwin.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that was like good. I'm worried that thing might attract more revenants, but what do we get? We got something out of that, right? Was it a accessory? Yeah. Summons a phantom to fight with me. Oh. That could be nice, actually. If I need another companion. What am I wearing currently? I'm not really noticing this, to be honest. Maybe we'll put this on. Okay, you know what? I'm okay with that quest outcome. I'm gonna save.
First, my wife runs off to paradise, and now this.
What happened?
not one for talking right now. On top of everything else going on, now I can't get this blasted equipment to work.
What's wrong with the equipment? Or if you want, I can take a look at it.
Oh, sure, thanks. I hope you can find something I didn't.
Well, first there's enemies apparently trying to spot me.
Hello, my...
What's wrong with the equipment?
I couldn't tell you. It's just that the, fluid doesn't line up with the tubey things or whatever.
Let me guess. You have no idea what you're doing.
I figured
and you
she might be
expect
able to help.
us to figure it out for you.
Exactly.
Exactly. Another time, perhaps. Am I actually supposed to figure this out? Is it these things? Are you causing issues?
Let's finish.
Here we go.
Got eyes on something?
There's my wand.
What's the target?
Worse than rough. Nicely done.
I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to figure out something for this guy. You just said the 2B bits aren't working. I'm just gonna follow these and see if anything I notice is wrong. Ah. Maybe? Maybe? Did that fix it? Is it working? There's a knife in the generator or something.
Hello, my friend.
No?
Still having trouble with this old equipment.
I think we found the problem.
Oh, what happened?
We found a steel garrote stiletto in the machinery.
I can't believe I missed something that
Are they
obvious.
sabotaging this?
Gods, I must be duller than a wooden sickle. Thank you, my friend. I can fix it from here.
Are they sabotaging?
Well, now I have to actually get to work.
Maybe he did it himself just to avoid doing work. I'm unraveling a conspiracy here. Have I been up here? I think I have. I mean, we could go speak to Dorso too, I guess, while we're here. I'm not going there with Giada just yet. We also haven't been here. Should have gone for the sneaky stab. I think you get bonus damage. One for you. Or one for Tandy. Where's his body? Here? Oh. I was very confused. Is this that... I think this is the place. I've been here. There's a whole other part I didn't go to, though. I think it's safe to kill these. The Lemgen. Oh.
Somebody help!
What?
Can anyone hear me?
Hi. Ah. Philippe's depression. Well, that's my depression because I'm dead now. I think I did save before I fell. This reminds me of that one place in Fallout 4. With the hole with the death claw in it. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna save Philippe.
Is anybody there?
I'm here.
Who's there? Somebody help!
Somebody help. Okay, let's go the normal way this time.
Keep going. I'm down here.
This also feels like it's potentially a trap, though. What? Be more patient. Got him. Hi. I don't know how they got there. Bouncy, bouncy. They break up into smaller ones.
Let's finish this.
Okay. I don't know. Hope he's not dead. I want to see what's in here first. I mean, it looks like we just walked down, right? Hello? Who are you?
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice.
How did you not die? Don't move, I have something to fortify you if you're hurt.
I'm not dead yet. Just too tired to climb up. Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoop, my workshop is in this damn pit.
Oh. First revenants draw a meteorite in the lake, now a sinkhole? Was this tied to that other quest?
All of Emerald Stair is turning upside down. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right.
I bet if we search these ruins, we'd find out what's going on.
I'm not going anywhere yet. You, on the other hand, you might be able to help me. My notes are down here.
That's literally what I said we're doing.
They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord.
Your work is too important to leave in a pit. The people have a right to know.
You, of all people, would understand the gravity of this.
We're defying gravity?
As soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them.
Gang?
I can heave myself topside in time, but I'm in no shape to fight.
Find it, but only if you promise to see healer afterward.
If it makes you feel better, fine. They ran into the ruins. Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life's work. For all I know, they could be halfway to Nakutadek by now.
Retrieve old Philippe's research. Drink a potion. How... from here? Ah, yeah. Hi.
Got eyes on something?
Yeah, this. Easy. Smash that for good measure. Okay. Here we are. Along with a key. Do I have to have him do this?
Coming in hot.
Rusty key. Is it for this? Or for this door? Ah. And a shield. And being over encumbered. Probably scrap this wand. And there's something else. I hear it. I can hear it. Ah. Where's this go? Okay, this is some other exit. Oh, I see. I got it on that. I hear something like the midpoint, though. Is it above? Yes. It's a good thing I saw that, because otherwise I would have gone insane. What? Okay, we'll find this later. There's something else, apparently. Was it this? No, this is just a chest. I found your stuff.
You're alive? I mean, you're back.
Trying to get me killed?
Did you find my notes?
Certainly did.
Yes. The covers a little
I don't know if I
worse
trust
for
him.
wear, but the notes are intact.
He expected
My
me to die.
findings on squirrel essence are going to change
Squirrel essence?
everything.
So groundbreaking about squirrel essence.
As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season.
I've heard this lecture 100 times, and I never get tired of it.
So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh?
Squirrel girl power?
That the size of our
Squirrel
soul
power.
corresponds to our brain mass.
I know some wealthy Valians who would love to sponsor research like that.
If Vidaro's father hadn't built an animancy refuge here, I'd still be there. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can
How much
do.
does it give me? Like 5 cents? Oh, no. 5.50. And I leveled. I didn't think I was that close to leveling. Okay, well, I guess we get this sooner than I thought. Oh, and companions. Okay. Did I want bounce or did I want explode? Mm. I think we're gonna do blast. See how it feels. Oh. Well, it certainly looks different. I don't know how it feels on enemies, but...
There must be more specimens around somewhere.
I'm sure I'll notice it on an enemy. And I can use that to break walls now instead of having to use grenades. It sounds like it's over here somewhere. But I thought we already got whatever's upstairs, so... I'm just gonna quick save. We can respec if I don't like the blast, but... Yeah, it sounds... Was it this? Oh, that over encumbered me, whatever it was. 22 pounds of that. Probably all this stuff isn't helping either. Alright, okay, let's try this out.
Right behind you.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely a difference. Especially in groups, I think that'll make a difference. Lemgen, I hope you don't care. The hell is that? He did like a war drum. Ow.
I was worried for a second.
What's in the murky depths? I can't see anything. There we go. Definitely not clean water, but it's fine. Is this the edge of the map? I mean, I assume I can jump in there. I don't know if there's anything actually there, though. I'm not going to cross just yet. Actually, wait. Find the cartographer in Emerald Stair. Oh, is this your cartographer? Oh, no, there or there. Okay. I want to see what this is.
The cartographer must be around here somewhere.
This one.
I don't know about this desert beetle. Oh, they got a lizard wizard. Get the lizard wizard. Giada, help. Help. No, shield me, not him. Cast magic. Yeah, I didn't want to start this fight yet, but they just initiated for me. I don't want to get to Nadu wherever yet, but is this the cartographer? Okay, this seems like a dead end. I don't want to go here just yet, but I figured I'd explore this before I forget. Like I'll get loot, but I'm not gonna get too much stuff just yet. Okay. I want to see what's down here, though. I think this is where we fought those Revenant? Yeah, but I just didn't go down there. Because we kind of just went straight to the grave site. But I bet there is something up here. Like this. How do I... Okay. What is that? Okay. Besric's Grimoire. Well, I was looking for a new Grimoire. I need those herbs, but I don't care if they're protected by the Lemgen. Find a way past those stuck-up trees. I'll pay you 5 times the going rate, no questions asked. Fetch them and you'll live like a king. Get caught and just don't get caught. He got caught. New Grimoire? Maybe. What have we here? Eh. Not really my playstyle. I mean, we could try it. But I like having my Electro Bounce. Okay. I mean, there's like a few little archipelago things. I don't know if there's anything there. It might be on that one, actually. Let me see. Dive, dive, dive. Yeah, I'm not sure if this Grimoire's... Oh, never mind. Invisible wall. I'm not sure if this Grimoire is better necessarily, but I will try it out. I do like how it looks. Can I transmog a Grimoire? I guess we could carry 2 Grimoires. How would that look, actually? Or is it only 1 Grimoire? There's offhand, I think. Yeah, okay, never mind. I do like the look of this book better. I wish you could transmog the book as well, not just your armor. I guess this guy's just gonna sit here, or just vanish into there. That works too. As soon as I say something. What is this? Old Lady of Lament. If you read this, please ferry my brother safely over stormy tides. He has gone to seek his fortune in faraway land. He is worth more to us than any treasure he could bring home. Statue of Lament. A trinket. Unique. Trinket. You can stay underwater 100% longer. Okay, good to know if I need to dive. That would have been good for this quest. This quest is the only time I've had to dive underwater anywhere. But if I need that, I have that. I haven't done anything outside of basic weapons. I'd be able to scratch the surface. Yeah, it's definitely a lot you could do customization-wise. Like, I'm already thinking of doing, like, what I would do on my second run, because I don't think I'll be able to do everything. I'm focusing mainly on the wizard tree this time, but I have a little of everything in here for just buffs. But it would be interesting to like a full like fighter build and maybe a full. I'm curious what a ranger build actually is, because a lot of these seem like just supplementary abilities. I do also have an upgrade for people. I think this could also be nice. I think 50% of maximum health on Giada's. Oh, I can pick. Interesting. I thought I was linear. That's actually pretty nice. So I can pick which upgrade I want. It's not just 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm gonna get 50% on this because I've been using that skill a lot. Rikai. Okay. I think I want bigger area effect on that because he's not distracting as many people as I'd like. And as a wizard, I need him to tank for me more. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Dorso. I don't know if we're gonna go straight to this place yet, but
They say he's still there, lying in the scaffolding. It's a
more ghost story.
shame, a crying shame. A shame, yes.
What a shame.
But not unexpected.
What a shame. I also need to eat.
Oh, it's just unfortunate, that's all. Yes, love. But to be fair, you have seen the title of his latest.
Are you talking about the guy in the sinkhole?
Yes, I have. I very much
I
look
freed
forward
him.
to his presentation. Sadly, I believe we've seen as much as we'll ever see.
Sounds tragic. What are we talking about?
Well, for those out of the know, we were discussing the death of Giacomo Filuccio, an immenser of note. Such brilliance, cut off in his prime. Truly, he was expected to set the world of Animensia aflame. Well, I suppose he had an explosive career, nonetheless. Oh, you.
Your humor is a fitting tribute to the deceased.
My dearest has the most delightful sense of humor. Yes,
Is
I
it
have
now?
never met a tragedy I couldn't find a way to enjoy.
Comedy is tragedy plus time.
I wouldn't follow his. I hope someone carries on the poor
I
man's
probably should have asked about where to actually find him, but you know, we'll find it ourselves at some point, I'm sure. Why do you guys just have like these things so close to your farm and no one's doing anything about it? This area's pretty, yeah. I do like it. It's a nice contrast from Paradise. It's a lot more green. I mean, it's called the Emerald Stair, so makes sense. How many? Oh, you are there. Let's try out our new grimoire, I guess. Alright, I don't have any spells, just staff. I mean, I guess it's good to get like essence back, but
Who's ready for more?
yeah. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I'm too used to that to be my bouncy spell. Bring it on. Don't mess me too. Like, this would be good if I had some other spells, I think, in a grimoire. I do wish you could, like, get a custom grimoire. This is basically just converting stamina into essence. Is what this staff does. So, like, if I could have this in tandem with more, like, ranged spells, I think that'd be nice. But it might just be a matter of finding a grimoire that's more to my taste. I mean, we haven't seen all of this. Yeah, the land certainly is getting torn up. Hi. Might go. Bust some ghosts. I'm hoping you can eventually like make your own grimoire. Make your own custom grimoire would be nice. I know that's basically just buying the wizard skills, but I don't want to spend that many points on things I can get for free. Ivory spinner and sporling firepot. It's like a recipe. The cap of the sporling cooks more evenly when diced, but can be braised and enjoyed whole. Don't discard the body. Cut into thin strips for fungus jerky. Ivory spinner legs are a delicacy when cracked open and drizzled with butter. Squeeze the venom gland over simmering oil and garlic for an exotic spice that can improve any dish. Creature parts are an acquired taste and may not be welcome in most taverns, so it's best to cook them in private. Don't let that discourage you. For those who can stomach something a little different, even the strangest ingredients can be delicious when cooked in a dungeon with the help of friends. I am questioning that greatly. Extremely. This is barely a stew. I would even it's just mushrooms in a bowl. I would not consider that a stew. You gotta at least have some water or something in that pot. I'm sure we'll come back around this way. Might look in these ruins. Is there another hole? Ah, this is the exit. Okay. The exit to where we were. Maybe we'll just fill in this part of the map. Why not? There's a fast travel marker here. We should get that. Potions are always good. I think we've been in this cave. Yep. Oh, apparently not here. I keep forgetting I don't have my bouncy spell. Flank him. Smash priest. Beat him. Beat him to a pulp. With their magic stick. We're close to something, might as well. We could. I think that's a bounty. If it's on this level, I'll do it. But if it's like above, I won't go too far. Am I following this? It didn't seem hostile.
As a child, I was told to stay away from this place.
Well, we're staying in this place now. He has a skull above his head. I don't know if I'm gonna use my regular grimoire for this. This is cool and all, but it is not my preference. Oh, you're a skull enemy? I don't think so. You go down pretty easy. Gonna have multiple phases or something. That's probably gonna be the catch. Yeah, this is not a skull enemy by any means. That might be. Get him, Kai. There we go. Draw some attention. No, we don't. Get some burst damage. Ow, can you not? Some of this. That guy was not hard. I don't know why he had skulls above his head. Probably because my armor rating is a little weak, but he was not a skull level. They were lying to me. Okay. Yeah, we go turn in some bounties. Get some money, get some XP. Maybe we can afford that new mace. If I want to go back to maces. I think that's everything. Oh, maybe up here. That's always. Oh, you do need a lot of that for upgrading our armor. Up across the river. Down, down, down by the river. Okay. Yeah, we'll get this beacon. There's apparently a lot over there. You know, why not? Why not? Probably should have eaten before I did that. That is good at stunning. I just like seeing that thing getting pelted by the magic missiles or whatever. It's just really funny to see it like right in the face. I don't know if I should just be selling these because I don't really use those ever. I just use my weapons and stuff. I don't use the grenades. Maybe they're good in combat. Who knows? Have some sausages. I mean, I gotta explore this cave now. Oh, does it connect? Have I been in here? Oh. I mean, I'm curious. We're getting sidetracked. There's so many like cave entrances in this place.
I have a terrible feeling about this.
What could possibly go wrong? Why? Oh. Yeah, Marius. Yeah, let's just make him slow enemies.
This is taking too long. We should have gotten orders by now.
What is this?
Inquisitor Ludwig is taking her time.
I think she wants to see how the envoy performs.
Ludwig.
She has a vested interest in...
Then forgive my impatience.
What are we doing?
Well, if it isn't the Adirian envoy.
We weren't expecting reinforcements. Either you've come early, or more likely, you shouldn't be here.
Something's wrong. The Steel Girls have no business in Emerald Stair.
Tell you what, turn around, and Inquisitor Ludwig doesn't have to hear about this
You
unfortunate...
don't care about Ludwig, she's awful. Tell me what the Steel Garrote are doing in Emerald Stair and I'll consider it.
Nice try. If you don't already know, then I'm really not allowed to say.
We have no quarrel with you, but we are trying to be discreet. Let's part as friends and keep it that way.
I don't know if this is going to trigger combat. I think I have a save. I'm not leaving until I get some answers.
Then you're not leaving.
I need some resolve, okay. Quietly, this isn't over.
Choice. Inquisitor Ludwig said you were a smart one.
Be seeing you soon, Envoy. Hopefully not too soon.
Can I do this check whenever?
We'll send Inquisitor Ludwig.
I mean, I'm gonna load that back. You think I could just, like, blow them up? You think if I just, you know, do a little, oh, they didn't die. They didn't care either. Yeah. Can you be in Paradise?
We go where Ludwig tells us to go. The Steel
They just
Garrote
ragdolled
belongs to the
and did not care.
We have no
But I just
quarrel
blew
with
them
you,
up.
But we are trying to be discreet. Let's part as friends and keep it that way.
Keeping an eye on you.
Naturally.
Be seeing you soon. It would be in your...
The Burn Queen smiles on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back here with more resolve, maybe. You need 2 more? I'm gonna try not to pull their dialogue. I do hear something. I need to remember to check this place out, though. I can't forget about that. There's something going on there. But I also don't want to make enemies with them yet, if I can. But there is something going on. There's something afoot. And we need to get to the bottom of it. At least Giada thinks so. I'm kind of trusting her judgment. How did I not loot anything here? I don't know if I need these, but I don't know how I missed it all. There's something else. What? 2 common great hammers? What am I doing? There we go. Lockpick's always useful. Alright, let's get back on this quest. I don't know if I'm supposed to go to the abandoned homestead first or talk to Dorso, but I figure I should probably speak with both suspects first before I go investigate. We can also turn in our bounties real quick. Your Dorso. Didn't we talk to her earlier?
Oh, Envoy! You have to help me.
Yeah?
If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even 1 more minute, I'll probably die.
Can you ask him to stop?
I could, but why would I? when he's
Are you
just so adorable.
flirting with him, or are
It's
you
great to meet you.
hating him? I don't understand. I'll just take a few moments of your time.
All right, but make it quick. I'm obviously very busy. Kidding, of course. Before you ask,
Sounds a
I know
little
you're trying to find a
rehearsed.
supposed killer among the squad, and I really don't know much about it. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols.
About Ranger Verano, do you know where he's going?
Verano and I are stationed on opposite ends of the valley. I hardly ever see the man except in passing. Casagrada is his partner, supposedly. You want to know more, ask him.
What's your read on Casagrada?
He's a competent fool. No different from most of our recruits. And this land is cruel. I give him 6 months, maybe a year.
Has Minato been acting strange lately?
Monato's always been acting strangely. Most paranoid man I've ever known. Thinks everyone's out to get him. Me, you, your steel garrote. Gods only know why.
She's the first one who said it,
But
right?
one thing's for sure. You won't
That's how you're
find
supposed to
him
say
if
the
he
word
doesn't
garrote.
want to be found.
What's your problem with Asierno's protocols?
Ugh, there's too many of them. Check in twice a day, sign the patrol roster, write your reports, keep up with the bulletin board, make sure the recruits are cleaning their gear.
Come on. You can't maintain a fighting force with shoddy equipment and poor discipline.
It's busy work. She says it's meant to protect us, but all of us took this job knowing it was dangerous. We should be out there killing the creatures attacking our farmers, not writing 5-paragraph essays on bandit movements.
You have a point.
Half of these kids can hardly read.
Have you tried, literacy, teaching them to read? Maybe that'll help. Do you have any thoughts on where we could look next?
The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp.
You have an ogre living in a cave near the settlement?
It was claimed by an old animancer years ago. He and the ogre are, friends. I have no idea what they got up to in there. Experimenting on Zarebs, probably. I couldn't tell you what's there now. I don't know anyone who could.
Why haven't you gone there looking for him?
The animancer struck a deal with Asierno. We're not allowed to go there. Why Monato was headed there is beyond me. But if you want to track down Monato, that would be the first place to look.
Should have reported that information to Asierno.
I'm not Monato's keeper. He's a grown man and can take care of himself.
Where can I find the cave?
From here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find a cave in the hillside. Should pick up Monato's trail around there.
Is that where I just was?
Right.
Is that the waterfall
Watch
cave?
your back out there, envoy. The living lands are a dangerous place.
Hopefully when we find Minato, we can find some answers.
North. Oh no, this is different else. Okay. They both are on the same. Okay, that's something else. Okay, there's 2 places to go. I'm gonna go turn in some bounties first. I think I handled that okay. But I also want to turn some bounties, maybe sell some stuff. I do know there was like a wand or mace or something. There's something I wanted in the shop last time, but I didn't have enough money, and maybe I do now. What? Oh, oh yeah. Resolve. Let's put in resolve. Because I do want to do that speech check.
Please be discreet. Solis Keep wouldn't understand.
Is your soul cracked like an old teacup?
Fire
crystal today.
Let's talk to you first.
You return. Have you visited all 3 grave sites?
We encountered angry spirits while placing the offerings. Any idea why?
You fought them? The spirit's anguish must be driving them mad, the poor dears.
Why do you think the spirits are angry?
I believe the influence of the recently dead could drive these poor souls to rage and violence. Be gentle with them, please. I don't believe they mean you true malice. They are minnows caught in
They
the
were trying to
spiritual
kill me. The spirit should rest easy now.
Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend. You have done Fiora great service. Now, will you stand and pray with me?
Why not? We already went this far.
May you walk the path safely, always a step ahead of the pallid night and her toll.
The Barath? Okay.
May the usher guide you through the safest doors to the next life, and may his skeletal hand bring you only warmth. May the twin gods see faith in you in all their aspects, and may death come quickly and easily, and without fear.
Thank you for the prayer.
And may we all take comfort in the knowledge that the next life awaits. You know the prayer.
Do
It
I?
gives me such joy. Please, take this token.
I didn't say anything, so I don't know what.
May it keep you from her path for just a moment longer. May
I don't know
usher
what she's
find
talking
you
about.
quickly
I didn't say anything.
And ferry you gently to the next life.
Okay. And yeah, I do know there are a few bounties.
Reliable and verifiable.
Verifiable.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh?
Yes.
Whose death am I recording?
The abandoned farms are clear of Zorps. We did that one first.
I see.
Actually, we didn't do that
And
first.
the
We did that
other
one
bounty
second. But
hunters did not fare so well.
actually, no, we did that one first.
I am glad at least to know of their fate.
I put Beldareno to rest.
From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest.
That's all for now.
Perfetto. Return
Perfetto.
when you have more to claim.
Does that mean like perfecto? Perfecto. Yeah, I think there was something in here I wanted, so maybe we'll have money now.
I only carry the freshest herbs, mind you, plucked from the best sources.
Let's see. Yeah, she does have a lot of grimoires to pick from. Maybe I can find one that's closer to me. This is what I have currently. I think we need the unique stuff though, right? I mean, I guess I could buy a purple one, but actually maybe I don't need it anymore because oh, I do like the storm. Like maybe I'll find that. But why not just buy? Is it better to just buy a cheap one and then upgrade it myself? Is that more effective? I thought she had a mace. She actually has an Audra, but oh my god, that's actually a lot of money. Like this seems interesting. I definitely would want to get Grimoire 2 though before I get that. But also I might just find one on my own time and just be able to upgrade it myself. So I don't know if this is worth that much money. I kind of want to buy like unique stuff if I'm buying things off her. Was there another shop that sold stuff? Weapons? You sold like tea, right? Yeah, I mean bracers, I guess. That actually could be nice. I might buy those actually. What do I have currently? I mean, how do these look first? Actually, I quite like this. Because what do we currently have? higher max essence, but I think this kind of makes up for it. And I've been using shock spells a lot. So like boosted shock damage might be nice.
I have been thinking about the moon.
The moon haunts you.
There is no Adra on Bilafa. None that we can see in a telescope anyway.
I suppose that's true.
What if someone died on Bilafa?
What if?
Where would their soul go?
No one is going to die on the moon.
Not with that attitude.
Is this something to do with the moon? Because they said the moon rock was like drawing them close, right? Oh yeah, we gotta tell this guy about something. Something bad happened.
Please tell me you found them.
Plague got to Adelaro. I'm afraid Belina's not far behind.
It was the dream scourge. There was nothing we could do about it.
The dream scourge. Here. Tell me you're joking.
Quilici told you this would happen, but no one listened. Instead of a plan, we have a body count.
I know. I should have acted sooner. A body count. And I assume neither of them is still alive.
Belina's alive, Adelaro is dead, our brother brought us back.
Merla, when she turns, Fior will panic. Where is she now?
She's coming back to town. What you do with her is up to you.
I don't know what to do. I can't hurt her. But I can't put Fior at risk.
I don't know if it's the best choice. She doesn't seem too far gone. Maybe the animancers can help.
That won't do any good. Do you think poking around and severing her soul will save her life?
You say that like it's nothing.
Even so, if it's early days and Vidaro doesn't find out... Alright. It goes against all my instincts, but we'll try it. Once. Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job. I never thought... I just hope we're not making a mistake.
I mean, I don't know if that's the best outcome, but...
If you're here for Belena, she's upstairs.
Oh. Okay.
You've spoken to the sentries lately?
How do I get upstairs? Where are the stairs? I only see this way, so... It just slammed the door in his face. Where? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she hasn't spawned in yet. I assume she'll eventually be up here. But she's not here yet. I do like the lighting here too at night. It's all pink. Pink and purple and blue. The bi lighting, they call it. Who's this guy? I remember someone having some good weapon that I wanted to get.
Ado. Welcome back.
The Brendan Fraser looking guy over here. Maybe I'm just missing. Maybe it's just purple. Purple doesn't seem as impressive anymore now that I can make it myself, though. Like, maybe I should be upgrading my stuff to purple? Oh, actually, good lockpicks. Hold on. I think I have more than enough now, but... I'm not taking the risk. Especially since some of them consume 3. I can buy resources here, too, if I need to. If I want to upgrade stuff and I don't have enough, I guess I could do that. Let us... I don't think there's anything else to turn in quest-wise. I want to go do, What was it? What's his name's quest? Kai. I don't know why that just slipped my mind so much. We do also have to go back to Paradise at some point to find this treasure. I guess I already made a decision on that Zorp one though. There's also this quest here we gotta figure out. Okay. There's a few ways we can go. I'm gonna go to camp first. So we can upgrade stuff, maybe? They have something.
Listen, Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a Balrog.
Balrog in the
a lot
bedroom.
bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Right, and I got cooking lessons in Solace, but you don't see me making beetle mash every night for dinner. The bears out here can hear a snapfly dropping Sokka from across the stair. You don't want to get eaten, you need to walk softly.
Walk without
I'll
rhythm.
remind you of that next time you start playing your flute at camp.
That is different. Bear's natural prey doesn't tend to play flutes.
I mean, a bird might.
They might show up to get you to stop.
I've had this flute for years, and I have yet to be killed by a bear.
We just turn around and he just gets mauled.
Maybe that's what's keeping them away.
Let's see. Yeah, assume we don't get some of this until later. Need Awakened Otter to make it exceptional. Can I upgrade my armor? Yeah. Or I guess that other armor. We can also upgrade. I guess I need Audra, but we could upgrade this. I was wearing this though. Is that better now? 1026. 1026. Okay, they're equal. Maximum health versus carry capacity. Wait, I feel like this one should have the carry capacity. See how many pockets are on this? I do like the carry capacity, but I don't think it'll make too much of a difference. It's just like a few extra weapons that I might carry. I probably don't need this anymore because I have the shield. Probably scrap that, store that. Honestly, this mace can go. What's the trade-off? So more health, more essence. We'll keep our current one for now. I will keep this one aesthetically though. I do need to make a choice at some point. Enchantment. Oh yeah, we should probably do this. 10% attack damage, or 60% maximum range, moderate stun to nearby enemies. My skill already does that, kind of, so I'll probably take the more damage and higher range.
Would you ever consider using animancy at sea?
Nope. Too unpredictable.
But surely you see the potential. It could improve navigation, lighting, and even fishing.
And the last thing you want is your navigator hearing voices, or your hull catching fire when one of those devices messes up.
Where's your spirit of adventure?
Alive to tell the tale, thank you.
I mean, he does have a point. Okay. Yeah, we can probably take this to Lemgen. I mean, is this tied to the other Lemgen? I assume it's just a singular one and not the queen. Even though I don't know if I need to still maintain peaceful relations with the queen, but... You've been murdering people. You guys are made of plants, right?
Let's see what you got.
What are you doing? Minions. I am Groot. He was not the one making the minions. Who's the one making the minions? This guy. I don't know who's the one making these minions. Doing Tempest magic. Oh, I'm almost dead. I didn't even realize she got it. Thank you. Yeah, that upgrade for her is definitely helping. I didn't mean to do that. These guys are actually tougher than I thought. I don't know who's summoning the minions. These guys should have skulls on them. I don't know.
Never had a chance. Need a minute.
Ow.
I was just getting warmed up.
The Lemgen head. Just rip it off. Are we just keeping heads on us? I mean, I hope this doesn't destroy the piece. They were killing a lot of rangers here. The shiny blood nail polish. Okay, let's check this cabin out. Yeah, that healing upgrade was real nice. That's definitely a big improvement. Fast travel point, always good.
There. That's Thomas' old house. Wonder what he wanted me to find.
Please don't jump scare me. Oh, I do like those bracers on the animation.
He left something behind for me.
A painting?
I had no idea.
Is that him? Self-portrait? I assume it's this whale carving. Like your necklace?
So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be
I think that's what is on his necklace.
I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding?
This thing. Looks like a carving of some kind.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Are you okay?
Damn you, Tama. Damn you.
What's wrong?
I carved this for him.
Yeah, I see you have a matching
years
one.
Ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone.
Did he love him? Treasured it?
All this time, I never knew. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago.
Not everyone has an easy time expressing themselves.
The man kept a journal of poetry. He never had a problem with words. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about.
He didn't believe that. He wouldn't have treasured your gift.
If he really did, he would have told me. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands.
Then why do you think he kept quiet?
Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was.
What's that?
A coward. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me,
Stop. I doubt Tom would want you to do this to yourself.
I can't ask him now, can I? I'm sorry. I don't mean to take this out on you.
I just wish you were kinder to yourself.
You wouldn't say that if you knew.
Tell me about your war crimes.
Never mind.
What have you done?
I haven't talked about this in a while, so thanks for listening. It means a lot. Especially since you seem to have your head on straight. Let's keep moving. A little fresh air will clear my head.
Oh my god, that was a lot of XP for that, actually. I should be doing companion stuff. Okay. Continue the adventure. I mean, keep going forward because I want to see what's around here. There's a lot of dead bodies.
Maybe they somehow wrap themselves up in an existing tree.
Oh.
With the way this trunk has grown.
I'm stumped.
I took his money.
I've never seen anything like this.
Neither have I. Never seen a tree grow so quickly as to trap someone inside.
This would require powerful magic or an immense expenditure of soul essence.
That's outside my expertise, but I wouldn't be surprised.
You seem capable enough, stranger. But the forests are not safe.
They're not the safe.
If this weren't enough proof of that.
They're not the safe. You two stay safe out here.
Stay out of the forests if you can help it.
Thank you for the
Listen,
warning.
I can handle myself.
But knowing us, we'll probably ignore it.
Yep.
Good luck out there.
Yeah.
Be careful out there.
Is there another one like I got? Actually, does the Grimoire... Oh, okay, the Grimoire, like, actually changes this if you upgrade it. Work of the Warrior King. Are these headphones? They look like headphones. Hi. Hey, you wanna try out my spells? Newly upgraded wands. I see you there. Get out of there, Lizzie Wizzy. God damn it, the bear took the bullets for you. This guy. This guy. Oh, never mind, I got him. I love doing that actually, that's really cool. Seems to be building up quicker too. I don't know if that's as I level that builds up quicker.
That'll show him.
Or what? Go south a bit. It's kind of exploring. In here. This part, I guess. Is this where the Hamgen was? Oh? Hi? I had a feeling that was you. You're gonna regret that. You're the one regretting stuff. If anyone's regretting stuff, it's gonna be you. Who the hell is shooting me? Ooh, I need to borrow some essence. I had a feeling that was a trap. Give me that. Oh, I wanted to do the special thing. Why would you attempt to fight a godlike? You are stupid. You know who would be an easy target? The one blessed by a god. I am very smart robber. I think that's the cabin. We've been there. I guess it was right. I don't know how I missed that. Okay. Looks like there's a way up the tree too. Let's go toward this Lemgen grade. That's straight where I'm looking. I do know that was like a cave or something. Hello, monkey. I knew that there was a cave that I didn't want to go in last time just because it would take too long. There's something. It was something over here. I think it might have been this. This thing. Bears.
Let's finish this.
Bouncy, bouncy. Thank you. I need a little more healing. There we go.
We make a good squad.
Yeah, I would definitely be dead without Chiara. Which I want to have Yatsley when we get her eventually, but like... I don't know if our party would be too squishy if it was me, Yatsley, Giada. I mean... I feel like this is my regular comp other than Kai constantly electrocuting himself. But I do want to have Yachtsley around because she's, from what I can see of her so far, at least she seems pretty fun. This isn't the good glade, right? I hope not.
Here we go. We've got company.
Next one's mine.
Guys coming for me. You're coming for me. Nice try. Porridge. What is this? I'm hoping this isn't Anger, whatever her name is. This is self-defense. We already made peace. They're the ones attacking me. Here, maybe? There we go. That's a tripwire. See that? Trying to kill me. I see that. What's going on here? A dead bandit. 10 Foniverno. I found it at last. The reliquary of Saint Widewin has made its way to Naku Tedek, a ruin in the living lands. Chartering a ship will cost me everything, but it's a small price to kill a god. 8 Prima. The voyage was hard. Fever gripped the crew, and I spent days vomiting into my bed of moldy straw. I dreamed of my family. Our life in the dead fire, cut short by Aethys the betrayer. I must remind myself they are dead, and that vengeance sustains me. I am vengeance. I am the night. Okay, that noise reduction cuts part of that off. Maybe I gotta put the filter on. Yeah, no, that's worse. Okay. I'm gonna have to like set up another OBS, I think like hotkey or something, just to toggle noise reduction on and off, because sometimes this works. Most of the time it works, but sometimes I need to have it off, I think. Anyway, question mark, question mark. One loses track of time on the frontier. Emerald Stair has a settlement, but I will not chance anyone recognizing me. Naku Tedek is close. Aethys will pay. He took my son, and I will burn the last remnant of his. The reliquary is mine, and Aethasian Alphonse tried to stand in my way. I could have killed him, but something stayed my hand. Maybe there is some little mercy left in me. Having the reliquary is not as fulfilling as I imagined. I want to toss it off into the flame, or toss it into the flames, let another final piece of the wide wind crisp into ash. I've done it countless times before. Nothing could stop me, so why do I hesitate? I need rest. Maybe one more dream of my family will help me understand. Okay. We have the reliquary. Okay, this is for Naku Tedek, apparently. This crude arrow appears to be coated in poison. Some Zorba tribes use similar toxins to slow down larger, more intimidating predators.
I'm no expert, but that looks like poison.
Poison for Cusco. Poison designed specifically to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison? Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping I didn't anger her. I'm not going to go and find out now. I do want to see what's over here. There's still so much of this map. Like, look at how much this. There's still so many places I haven't gone to yet. Like, it's gonna take another stream, I think, just to fill in this map. And that's just with side stuff. But yeah, I do want to explore. Can I use this as a shortcut? Yes. I mean, I don't know if I can even go that way, or if it's just blocked off. It might be that bridge. Maybe? Or was that... I actually don't know. I'll try. Let's see. This way. I really wish the mini-map was the actual map. I hope someone makes a mod for that. But like, I do wish I could just see what I haven't filled in yet and just go that way. We have been here. Not... Oh, we've been here too. I just haven't been... No, where have I not been? This part, I guess. So go this way. This definitely looks like something is here. Oh, that would have been nice to know. Usually you can see those pretty far. I don't know why we haven't. Yeah, there was a camp here this whole time. I think I was too busy sneaking that I just didn't want to ruin it. The bear? There's a picture of a bear on this. I don't know if that's relevant. On the map. But oh, don't do that. Have I been here? I think this looks familiar. I mean, there's a sinkhole. Let's go in, we'll see. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. We got an Elsa Bloodstone. Some loot. Spiteful letter. Gerard, as agreed, I'd love to pull someone in the chest. If you go back on your word and tell my husband about Luke, I'll come for your head. Oh, and those gems you demanded as ransom, they're at the bottom of the water. Heard you can't swim. Pity A. That must be Gerard. We got... Don't do that. Who the hell are you? Why do you care about Gerard? Get baited. Why does that guy care about Gerard? Well, it certainly was a spiteful letter. Okay. I assume this connects to where we went. Yes. So let's go the other way. I mean, I don't know if I can go... It looks like you can maybe go this area. This was the part that got tough. And that I think I need to level more. So... Oh. Why am I missing all these fast travel points? A lot of these have been, I mean, useful to have. Ow. Some of these have been nice to have. We'll go back there eventually. Hi. Some of that. God damn it, you're cheating. Ow, can we not do that? Thank you. Oh, come on. Good potion. Dodge this. Thank you. Oh, what the hell was that? Beyond thick. Oh. I don't know where we're going with that.
Anyone?
This tempests are no joke. I don't know how we're gonna do in like zone 4. If this is only zone 2, it feels kind of rough. We definitely have to be upgrading our armor and stuff. There was that. Yeah. What do I do? We'll go see this cave. I don't want to start a quest too much, but we can see a cave. Maybe there's a quest in the cave, who knows? But I do want to do this before I forget that I like stumbled on this. Because I know I probably will. I don't know. I mean, I've been saying I want to do Dragon Age Thursday, but we'll see. It might just be this. But just because there's so much to do in this game. But I definitely think this might be a 2-month game thing.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
Oh.
You think I'm what?
This is the food quest? Paradise and Rebels.
Seeing things. They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week. None of us have.
I don't know which way I should be going. Hi.
Stop right there, Adirin.
Hi.
I know what you did.
What did I do?
I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Egwolf live.
What? I'm just looking to talk to your leader, that's all.
You want a parley? Erlin's with the others, deeper in the cave. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
Hi. Det, don't worry about hiding Erlin, the hiding Erlin gave you yesterday. Someone has shown her she's responsible for more than just herself. Hear anything about safe passage out of Fjord, tell me as soon as you get the chance, and burn this once you read it. Ekulaf, they didn't burn the letter.
What you looking at?
They didn't follow your instructions, I'm just letting you know. Is there another way I'm supposed to get in here? Where's this?
Was it not enough to be hungry?
Damn.
There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably Adirin's.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the rangers from Fjord.
Whoever they are, don't let your guard down.
It's never safe, is it? I
He
swear
has big ears.
I know what I saw.
How do you see? I don't know if you can see out of that thing.
And you, Adirin, should just be moving on.
I just wanted to talk. I don't think you can see anything out of that.
Our research begins at Naku Tadek.
I know, not good to deck. I want to do other things first, though. Let me do other things first. Okay, so this is the entrance.
A caravan coming soon. There has to be a caravan coming
Caravan.
soon.
I don't know if they're gonna get mad at me doing this. Okay. It's like I see blow up a wall, I gotta do it. Oh, where does this go? This is why I stock up on lockpicks now. This is the reason I stock up on lockpicks. Where are we? I assume this connects back around. Oh, is this? I see. Maybe? Do I? I don't see. I thought I heard. Maybe. Am I crazy? No, this is somewhere else. Are you Erlin?
Stay calm. Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves.
Well, I don't want to fight. It's nice to you guys. I'm gonna save.
I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlen, I know this is the Adiran who set Igwolf free, but...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? She spared Igwolf for a reason. I'm sure she also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it.
Behooves. Oh. Yeah, I didn't realize it was this quest. Of course I spared him. It was the right thing to do.
Then you are of uncommon stock. People who act for the greater good are dwindling in these times. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Igwolf's vision. We are not among them. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave.
Why you hold up on this cave?
We fought with the rebels in Paradise. The Steel Garrote closed in on us. We had no choice but to escape. All we wanted was to survive. We had no idea Emerald Stair was like this.
Indulge me. Why do your people hate Adir so much?
A dangerous question. One with many answers, few of which you would understand. Mainly, we did not ask for them. They
You never
brought their
asked for
laws,
this.
Their punishments, and we had no say in the matter. Surely you can comprehend freedom at least.
Adir does complicate things.
An envoy who doesn't take sides. Convenient and useful. The greatest boon you could give would be to turn around and leave. Forget this place. Forget us.
Kind of looks like that one woman in Monster Hunter. Olivia. Do that, but if you hear about any raiders or bandits from Paradise, we'll be back. Okay, I guess we ask you about the food.
Adiran, welcome back.
Have you had any luck finding food?
Some. I fear it will not last for more than a week or two. Soon we must resolve to carry on with what we have.
Have you heard anything from Paradise?
No. And I don't expect to either. For better or worse, our fellow rebels have culled us from the herd.
I'm here for the food you stole from the farmers.
I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts.
Who voices her, by the way? She sounds familiar. Let me see. I don't know if it's going to be updated yet. It's been like 2 weeks. I feel like they should be updating these. Name Erlen Madishell. Voice. Avowed voice. Oh, apparently Hawk was in this game. Hawk was apparently the wife of that one couple in the shantytown. I didn't hear that. Or Siri too, I guess. It's also Siri. Good on game. They probably say it's too deadly here. If you're paired near some rebels, you should go back. It'll be safer there.
Safer? And what, pray tell, is your idea of safe? Back to the Steel Garrote's nest? They will surely kill us all. I doubt we could even make the journey before we starve to death. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice.
Wait, I have an idea. You and the farmers could compromise.
Compromise? The food we have is already barely enough.
The last farmer you robbed, his wife is sick. Do you have any medicine?
Don't answer that.
Please. We took some supplies from Adiran soldiers. Yes. Incense, rose draught. It is useless to us. We are hungry, not ill. We would give it gladly. But You've taken his livelihood.
You're singing
I
telegram.
would be satisfied with such a trade.
Hello, I think that's Kira? I don't know if that's how you pronounce that. Please correct me if I'm wrong. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out real quick. How was your stream? What were you playing? And I think I can do Avowed as well. Nice. How are you doing? Let me give you a follow as well while this is up here. Nice. How are you enjoying Avowed? I'm loving this game. I'm having so much fun. I've been waiting for a while for this game, but same act as you is so good. I know this act is so big. I've been trying to clear things on my map, and I feel like I barely made a dent today. But yeah, I've been loving this game. Yes, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello, I'm Dimension. As you know, we're playing Avowed. I do variety and stuff as well. We technically also have Dragon Age on the roster, but ever since this game came out, it's kind of been on the back burner. Because I've just been loving this game. We also do community stuff here. We do some random multiplayer games sometimes if I'm feeling it. But yeah. Welcome on in. If you need to do post-stream stuff, I understand. Streams are always long. Restless. That sentence is getting away from me. But they take stuff out of you. But if you also just hang out, we're just chilling for a bit. The alert for now will be back. Yes, I don't know how long I'll be going, but we'll see. I'll go for a little bit longer. We'll see. His wife has weeping fever. Rostraw would save her life. He won't say no.
Then I can hardly stand by and allow her to die in vain. Here, take what you need. We will pray for his family's health. I admit I am...
Piece her face model looks very familiar. We're not all bad, I promise.
A promise I hope to see proven in time. May the skies smile upon you, Adiran.
Why are you just staring at me, Kai? What did I do wrong? Yes, this is our character Chantrell for everyone coming in. We are Mushroom Girl. Ooh. And I frequently get distracted because I think I've gone too far in this game and made her too pretty. Every time it comes up in conversation. Also, this game is just... They just keep throwing photogenic lighting. I mention that all the time, but it's just everyone gets photogenic lighting in this game. You guys said you needed food, not weapons, so I probably shouldn't take their food. I don't know if that actually will make them mad. I feel mostly satisfied with that outcome, so I'm gonna quick save. I hope it doesn't have like bad consequences, but do they have anything else to say?
You bought us another few weeks. I'm grateful. You bought us another
I'm trying to piece her voice. They really need to just give me a cast list for this game. Because there's so many, I can't tell who they are, but they sound really familiar. Erlin's journal still persists. Death scouted too close to the riverbank this morning and was nearly spotted by one of the local plowmen. He claims we will never find enough food to sustain ourselves if we do not take risks and venture farther from the cave. Egloff has been influencing him, I'm sure of it. He would see us all give ourselves over to banditry. I cannot allow his light to undermine my authority, but they are not wrong. They've trapped us in an untenable place. I know this, yet what can I do about it when we are too weak to survive the journey to Thirdborn? How much more must we endure? Endure, even. Okay. Yeah, I feel okay with that resolution. I'm actually gonna go see the rest of this cave because I took a weird way in here. Ah, okay. It wasn't as far as I thought. I thought we went off to like some random spot. Well, you can't just intrigue me with that. I gotta find a way up there. Yeah, I've been loving this game. Obsidian is probably one of my favorite developers. It's between them and Arcane. But honestly, this game feels like a hybrid between an Obsidian game and an Arcane game at times. Especially with this animation here, it reminds me a lot of Prey. I'm sorry. I thought I hit him on accident at first. Because I saw the damage number. Where's the way out? Here. Okay. The farmer was back in town, I think. Yeah, but there's so much here. Like, I thought I was gonna fill in more of this today, but it's just kind of all jagged. The zones, I really hope. I mean, I don't mind them being big, but I do hope they get a little smaller at some points, just because there's a lot to cover, and even in like some of these like missing gaps, there's always like little people or things that I miss. I'm sure in this field alone, there's probably some stuff I missed. I thought there was a cat at first. Is there a cat? I haven't seen cats in this game. I'm picking your fish. Yeah, I don't think I've seen cats in this game. Hi.
What'll it be?
Nothing apparently. Actually, lockpicks. We did use quite a few. You can have my valuables in exchange. Alright, where is this guy? Yellow. Doesn't that mean sky in Spanish? It's not spelled like that. I guess maybe Italian. Maybe it's Italian. I do know whatever language the Fior people speak. It's very Italian coded, like Antivan in Dragon Age. I got you medicine. I know it's not quite what you wanted.
Did you deal with those bandits?
I let them keep the food in exchange for the medicine. You can save your wife.
You did what?
I don't know if he's happy or not.
You actually found treatment for her?
Yeah.
But you let them keep the crops? Why would you do a thing like that?
If your wife recovers, you won't need the surplus anymore.
And they'll still prosper. They should have given me both as an apology. Now I'll have to go bow and scrape to the Grain Commission for help. I don't need it. I wouldn't have needed it if you hadn't gotten
What do you mean? That's not how cause and effect works, but okay. You mean you'd let your wife die because you're too proud to accept help?
Of course not. It's not about pride. It's about
It sounds like it is.
husband's duty. Gods. Fine. I'll go when it's quiet, when no one can see me. But nothing happened here. Understand?
That's literally the definition of pride, but okay. Wink? What missing crops?
That's the spirit.
A hand to aid the other. Succor for those with eyes to see.
He is a sucker.
Let me at least pay.
Oh, now you're backpedaling, huh?
Not much, but it's what I can afford.
I'll let him keep it. We'll be nice. We got enough money. We're fine.
Fine. But I won't let people think I let you work for
I thought we were
free.
keeping this a secret.
Take this. A nobleman gave it to my grandfather, I think. Next time
Forager's
they come for my
friend.
harvest, I'll be ready. I tell you that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to fill in some of this. I don't think I've been in here, actually. Have we? Notice a move. Those seeking inhabitants of this building may find their new domicile within the walls of Fiormes Averno. Living outside the walls has simply become too dangerous. By order of Governor Vidaro, this property has remained vacant until further notice. Is this the one where the guy died they were talking about? I'm glad there's potions everywhere, because I do need to restock. Potions are more expensive than lockpicks. I don't know if this... Was this the tower where the guy died? I forget his name. They were talking about him. Feels like it's like almost possible to get up there. Yeah. I don't know if there's a reason. Oh. I guess maybe it's just mostly fields. There's that rainbow thing going on there. I'm mainly doing this just to fill my map. It bothers me. Oh. I know. Okay, that's just the animancy equipment. I don't think there's anything here. I'm not gonna be that pedantic about filling every single spot, but sometimes there is just some random like side encounter you find in these spots. Definitely there's probably gonna be something here, I would think. There's also this whole zone around the town. I kind of want to take a lap around the town, because I'm sure there's something I missed. Something like that. I think these are mostly just fields. And then fields have loot. And loot means things I can upgrade my armor with, which I definitely am in need of, because some of these things are absolutely destroying me. Oh right, we gotta go deal with the Zorps. Maybe I'll go do that, actually, since we already committed to it. But we'll take a quick lap around before we do that. We'll do a quick little pre-victory lap. Gravestone. Already read this. Yeah, I remember this place. I mean, I don't know if there's anything here, but last time I said that, there was definitely some loot we found, so that's where we got this jacket. We've been here. Okay. I think this is just... Oh, no, there's someone. Something.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Why are you so hungry, Giada? Every time she's like, that's done? Who's hungry? We can get food, but I don't know why you're so hungry every time we fight. Yeah, there's so much here. I really wish this mini-map would just be the actual map. Wait. I think we've been in here. following the road. Will this eventually lead to the Zorb guy? Where was that? That was up here, I think, right? Yeah. We could probably walk there, actually. I don't think it would be too bad. But fast travel is easier. I don't think we went this way. No, we didn't. I'm trying to explore new zones. A whole new area. Okay, this... You would think? Maybe I already cleared it. It's hard to tell what I've already cleared and what I haven't. Okay, I'm gonna stay closer to the city. That looks like a cave. That looks like somewhere I haven't been. Dream Thrall spiders, apparently. I didn't even know they could be infected.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
I think she has about as good aim as I do, which is to say it's auto aim because it's a wand. Sporling research log. Only rarely do sporlings venture out of the wild and so close to Kit settlements. Something must have agitated them. Not our equipment, surely. Surely it's been around for years. Perhaps the essence is to blame, as Giada suggests? Still, I would like to closely observe the sporlings. We know so little about their behavior, and this is a good opportunity to learn. I hear sporlings. I've been reading Trust of the Emerald Sea. Well, it's on audiobook too. But that book has a lot with like spores. Like the whole thing is like the ocean is made of spores in that book. So that's what I'm thinking of when I hear sporlings. It's not just the ocean, it's also like the whole magic on that world, but that's what I'm thinking of when I read that. I don't know if we can get in this way. Might be a dead end. Seems like the trees are growing into the town, so I don't know how long they're gonna last. Okay, we got a good chunk of coverage there. And I don't know if there's much. This seems mostly flat plains. And this truffle farm. Sometimes there's just some random guy you find. Like this. I don't think we've been here. Or is this just more of the farms? Okay. It's really hard to judge distances in this game sometimes. Okay, let's go fight those orbs. I think I've filled this in as much as I could. We might take a walk like along this coast too. But there doesn't seem to much. Maybe there's something up here. We'll check it out after this. I'm gonna go do those orbs. We'll do something that's tied to a quest at least. So I'm not just aimlessly wandering. I'm gonna have to murder you all. They seem friendly. I don't wanna. Can I speech check this guy or something? Like, do I have to kill these? I made the choice. I don't know if I can switch my choice. Giada's not gonna like it if I make the other choice. This is also a lot of Zords.
Welcome back.
He reminds me of that guy in like Jedi Fallen Order where you meet Merrin. Meryl. Nope, Merrin. I'm mixing it up. Meryl is Dragon Age, Merrin is Jedi Fallen Order. But He reminds me of that guy that you have to fight on the planet where you meet Night Sister Marin at the end. I decided I'm not going to call off the Rangers for you.
I thought you'd be much less short-sighted. I guess I read you wrong. All right.
I mean, I don't want to
Stop
fight.
me.
But my choice is already kind of locked in. I couldn't really undo it. I've made too much progress. Oh my god, never mind. This guy's insane. I forgot he'd have like a whole lizard army. Oh my god, this is maybe a bad idea. Let me reload my spell book. Oh my god. Maybe we should have let this guy do whatever. I don't know why that locks you into a choice. I feel like... Alright, this is gonna be a tougher fight than I thought. Can I call off the Rangers? Can I undo this choice? I need you to take more attention from me. Take more attention. Okay, bit of this. Need to take these guys out. Okay. Not stamina. Giada, help. Oh. You guys are actually crazy. Fire ice. Oh. 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 Forgot that's a good advantage of having a tanky enemy. Is that they are more susceptible to that. I kind of want to see what that animation from the dagger though. Okay, yeah, that wasn't too bad, but it did just throw me off in the first time how much. I mean, there's gonna be more lizards I'm gonna have to fight outside. But it's not like I can really undo this without undoing this entire days of work. I will do an entire days of work to save a woman from being hanged. I will not do crazy lizard man. I don't know if he was in the right. I don't know how I feel about that. But I guess we'll see.
We've got company.
That's a tiny one. Well struck. These guys I can take. They all gonna be hostile?
I was just getting warmed up.
I was just getting warmed up. Let's go. Bring it. Bring it, lizard folk. Phase him. That actually works very effectively in the water. Who's throwing spears at me? What? The beetle is joining in? What stake do you have in this fight? Gotta. Thank you. Now I'm gonna collect some essence. I'm dying. Everything you own in the box to the left. How many of them are there? Oh. Dodge this. Ow. I'm getting tased. How do I stop getting tasing myself? Ow.
Patience.
She ought to help. Oh, so many bodies. I mean, there's Zorib, so I mean, I feel kind of. That guy might have been right, because if it's like greedfall logic, I think nature will eventually fight back. But I don't know. I would have to leave Giada out of it, I think, if I was gonna agree, but also Kai didn't agree. And usually I trust Kai's judgment on these things. Most of the time. I still don't know what war crimes he's committed, because it seems like he's implying he's committed some kind of war crime. So maybe I shouldn't be trusting his judgment as much, but what's a few war crimes among friends, am I right?
Give me a second.
I didn't mean to ask you to do something, Giada. Yeah, I guess we can go going this way. Just fill stuff in. There's a camp here too. Do I have this camp? I do. Just checking. I've been learning I randomly miss a lot of camps and checkpoints in this zone. A fair note, Bernard. I'm sorry, but it's not going to work between us. I prefer grains, you prefer cow. I love a delicate dinner plate filled with herbs, leaves, and fruit, but you would rather slaughter a pig and put its flesh on the table. How can I take a lover whose culinary tastes vary so far from my own? One day your disregard for animals will catch up to you. Nature always fights back. As for us, do not bother returning to Fiora or my bed again, Emma. Left him over there? Okay. That's a little extreme, but I mean, I guess. Gotta be away. I feel like I remember trying to go up here. You know, let's just unlock the store. I'm sure there's a key. This is easier. I have an excess. This is why I stock up. Bill Bard. And there's probably a way. I don't know what the way is, but there. Oh. This. There we go. Found it. Ah. Hop down. Okay.
I grew up in Emerald State. Used to think I'd die here too.
I mean, maybe you will. Who knows? Don't lose faith. You might die here still, Giada. I'm sure I have, at least once. Okay, I don't know if I should go to the Ogre Cave first, or... Like, I don't know if there's a certain order to do this. I kind of want to do it in the order I've found it. Oh, there's a fast travel point. Okay, perfect. Oh, it's the same one. Okay. I guess this way? What else do I need to do? Oh yeah, we gotta report to the farmers. We do have a few bounties. Or a bounty to turn in. Why do I hear something? I hear like a lizard. Am I going crazy? There's definitely a lizard somewhere. Ow. I'm gonna die over trying to find this thing. Oh, there's something here. Strangled eye. Oh! Is this another memory? I think. Is that what these are? Or is that something else?
I'll fix this.
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I do remember having one of these. Yeah, is this another memory thing?
Something happened here.
Tell me.
The end of an age. For centuries we stood tall. But the winds were violent. The infection weakened our roots.
I am your singing telegram.
Little Vess, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Thank you for the follow as well, Plasmarek. Hello, Dew. Axolotls are swimming in. How are you doing? I think you were monster hunting, if I remember right. If I see that right, let me. I shouldn't say remember. It's just me seeing on the sidebar. But I believe so. How's that going? We're doing all right. We're doing some Avowed. We're in the second zone. Emerald Stair. We're trying to clear stuff off my checklist. It's not. I don't know if it's going very far. You finished all the hunts in the entire game, or just like the first zone? Because that game came out like a week, right? You beat the whole thing already? Yes, welcome on in. Hello, everyone. I'm Dimension, for those who do not know me yet. We're playing some Avowed right now. This is the new Obsidian RPG. It's our character Chantrell here. You can't really see her because the text box is covering her, but you'll see her eventually and get distracted by how photogenic she is. But yeah, we're doing this. We've been playing some Dragon Age. It's been on the back burner kind of because ever since this came out, this is all I've been playing. We might get back to Dragon Age at some point eventually. I should probably play at least some point this month, just so I don't forget how to play that game when I get back to it. But yeah, we do also do some random multiplayer stuff sometimes, some community stuff. We just had our community celebration this weekend with some giveaways and stuff since we had 200 followers. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by. If you got to do post-stream rest stuff, I get it. Let me catch up on chat a bit. Finish all the hunts and stuff in the entire game. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Been no-lifing it. So you amount of hours I have? Yeah. I mean, how many hours? Yeah, because that's a lot. Because I know those games take a while. I mean, I'm sure you haven't 100% in it, but I assume that's how much the average player is gonna get through playing that game. I do want to get I'm not sure if I want to get to it eventually. It might be a while before I get full Monster Hunter. I like my character mostly in that demo. The combat is a little slow for me in Monster Hunter compared to like Capcom's other, game, Dragon's Dogma. I think I prefer that game's more just because it's a little faster. And more chaotic sometimes. You have 60 hours in a little less than a week. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I've seen everyone be playing that game. I feel like last week, like every one of my following list was playing Monster Hunter. I do know I have a few. I haven't even gotten around to editing, but I do have a few things I need to edit from when I played the demo in last fall. But yeah, all my editing time has been just backing up VODs because of Twitch changes. All the time I'd normally be editing has been dedicated to that, so I'm a little behind. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I don't know if I'll jump straight into Wild, actually. I probably want to play some of the other games. Probably like World Arise or something. Usually that's probably also cheaper than jumping straight into the $70 game. This game is also $70, but I only paid, $12 a month for it, so but yeah, let's get back into this. We're doing some lore stuff right now, so I don't think it's too spoiler heavy because I think we mostly choose what happened in these memory sections. I do like the art in these sections too. But yeah, I think this is different for everyone, so I don't think it should be too spoilery. But again, if you're looking for spoilers, I get it. But yeah, I think I'm mostly doing side stuff anyway, so it shouldn't be too bad. Day turns to night now. How do we survive when the tempest roils? What did you do last time? Can you see the error of your ways?
We smell the splintered bark. We were stubborn. This was our mistake. We can learn from this. It soothes us.
Oh, never mind. This is not what I thought it was. I thought it was a memory again. We just got some Ahadra. But yeah, this is our character here. You can't really see her too well. Again, this game really needs a photo mode. We did get this new armor today, which I really like. Feels very, very witch huntery. Man, this is Chantrell. I named her after a mushroom because she has a mushroom on her head. Yeah, I'm kind of just trying to fill in this map. I'm not doing it very great. Is it still strangled? I thought we cleansed it. Am I supposed to go in the cave? Is there a cave? There's a cave. It's not a cave. How do I cleanse it? Did I cleanse it? It's still on the map, so... I mean... I actually don't remember what happened at the last one. But okay. But yeah, this second area is so big. So I'm trying to make sure I'm not missing anything in these zones in between. There's no like UI setting to make the mini map have the actual map, right? I don't think. Oh. I mean, I'm sure that's if I had the maps. I don't think they just give that for free. But I didn't know that was a feature. Do you think you're still gonna be monster hunting this, or you slowing down on it now that you've done most of the hunts? This game is so much bigger than I thought it would be. I thought we were going to be able to knock out, like, you know, a zone every few days, but, I mean, maybe we will. Depends on how thorough I am. I also don't want to be too thorough, because then that kind of will destroy any replay value I have on this game. Although, I don't even know if that's possible, because with Obsidian games, you always have, like, so many different branches and ways to approach quests. I mentioned a lot that, like, you know, I haven't completed New Vegas, technically, just because I get so sidetracked with how many different ways there are to do quests in that game. And what kind of character I'm playing. Okay, we've mostly filled that. I think that's good enough. Do we see this? Yeah. I mean, maybe we can try this bounty out. Because I did want to see what was going on in this cabin first. So maybe we can do that. And then we'll see where it leads me. If I want to go to the other one, maybe we'll save that next time. Oh yeah, we could probably do some upgrades as well while we're here. I don't think I have the material. Oh, for this I do. We could scrap this. Scrap these. I could probably scrap these. They're not unique. I don't know how many resources they give me, if it's worth it, but okay. Do you have anything to say, Kai, about
So much about ghost stories, Giada.
Well, ghost stories are how we confront our fears.
I don't know how they have these conversations so far apart.
Find them in a safe environment.
Don't they give you nightmares? The chills? After I hear a ghost story, I
trying
can't
to keep
stop imagining something behind every strange noise or stray breeze.
Of course, but telling a story gives you power.
I'm trying to keep their faces in frame.
You get to choose when to hold back and when to be merciless.
Guess I'm more comfortable with things I can see.
Mercy is ruthlessness upon herself.
An animancer has to grow comfortable with the unknown. But that would be challenging for a soldier.
And a sailor. When you spend months at the mercy of the sea and whatever's in it.
I really should stand closer together.
Can't say I blame you. I'm brave enough
They're
to
making me
tinker
do
on
laps.
souls, but the ocean? No, thank you.
I'm doing the fitness gram pacer test over here. Okay. Let's get out of here before they start talking again. Okay. This is further than I thought it would be, but that's fine. We'll get the trans first, just so I can have the actual right marker. I forgot how high up we are. Yeah, we also got a bunch of new other equipment since the last time I think you've seen. We got this new wand, some new, I guess we're doing this. You know what? Actually, let's check this out. I don't know if we're strong enough. I'm trying to reload my book. Did my tactical reload on my book. I hope that stuns him from doing that. Ow, no, that's my move. Can't freeze me. I love that spell so much.
Who's ready for more?
I'm ready for more. But it looks like we might get sidetracked with this dungeon. If it is a dungeon. This game is just getting sidetracked the game, I swear. Actually, no, that might also be Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma is also very much getting sidetracked the game. At least that game, it feels manageable when I get sidetracked. That game, I don't... You get sidetracked by, like, a lizard attacking you or something. You don't get sidetracked by your own undoing. This game is all about getting sidetracked by finding some random thing. Day 28. I can't explain it. The thing works, but how? Timur's pickaxe sparked when he was chiseling near the contraption, and it came to life. We heard the damnedest noise. I thought we'd broken it until I looked outside and saw these wooden beasts marching toward the hill. We retreated in the ruins, so at least we're safe for now. They've been down there all day and all night, though. Must not need to sleep. Either we wait for them to lose interest, or we make a break for it. I don't like our odds. We're outnumbered. We only have our digging tools, but our supplies won't last forever. And there's nothing to forage in here. If they don't decide tomorrow, I'm going without them. The commandants need to know. What do they need to know? What did you guys do down here? I have concerns. I also really like these bracers we got.
You can find all sorts of unusual machines in these rooms. We should have a look.
Oh. I mean, I can do this myself, Giada, but
Goes a long...
you can do it for me too, I guess. Alright, well, I guess we're getting into a dungeon now. We'll do that other quest eventually. Dungeons are more fun. Oh god, no, not a great hammer. Okay, we're scrapping that if we're encumbered. Hi. Yeah, Kai. But you guys will be fine. Oh. Works for me.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Why are you always hungry, Giada? I swear. She said that at least 5 times today. That she's hungry. They sent me to get help. I have to get up. I have to. They need me. It hurts so much. I'm so tired. Just sit here for a moment. Gather my strength, then I can help them. He did not help them, in fact. He just sat there forever. And did nothing. What a coward. We had a plan. I had a plan, Arthur. We were supposed to harvest mangoes in Tahiti, Arthur. Ismiro was going to try to reason with them. If it went poorly, they distract the beast while Timur snuck out to get help. They asked if we made the machine. Ismiro told them no, we just turned it on. It all went to Sokka after that. It's unlikely Timur made it. One of the beasts caught him. Ismiro won't last long without a proper doctor. He's practically disemboweled them. It took all my strength to pull them back in the tunnel. We're gonna die here, and the commandants will never find us. Well, I think that was in fact true, because I think they did, in fact, die here. As far as I'm aware. How big is this place? Are they in here? Is this where they are? 'Cause, I mean, they're only 85 meters away. Or feet. I don't know what they measure in this game. Maxims of the Pargrunan 3. In older lands was said, think quickly and improve what you can. Constant testing is the lever of the Pargrun. Now is written in blood. You shall prefer the tried to the untried. You shall choose the tested over the untested. The taste of blood is
Can't
the wit
hack it.
of one. Whoop. Thank you for the follow, Kira. I hope I'm saying that right still. I hope. But I appreciate it. Where was I? Taste of blood is the wit of one, nothing against the practice of thousands. Test of one life is a pebble set against the avalanche of generations. There's a shiny somewhere. You want to talk with someone just because that's locked. I see. I know what to do. I know what to do. Vaguely. Ow, okay, now that. This is probably what I wanted to do. Ow, okay, Giada, please help. Please help. I'm dying to my own idiocy. Okay. That's for this door, right? Yeah. And I'd have to do it again, I assume, right? Yeah. Please be a good grimoire. Please be a good grimoire. Please be something I'd use. Chill blades. Okay, I don't hate that. This actually might be okay. I need to be better with grimoires. But that's not bad. I need to upgrade. I'll probably get Grimoire Mastery next, I think. If I can. I do wish you could like switch books on the fly a little quicker. Keep a library on me. Oh, Awakened Adra. We probably have enough to upgrade, actually. Is Miro passed 12 days ago? I ran out of rations 2 days after that. The creatures persisted. What was I supposed to do? They wouldn't want me to die here. We are family. Gods forgive me. I figured out how to power off the machine yesterday. The beasts are leaving slowly. I can go home. I don't know if they'll take me. You resort to cannibalism? Is that what family is? Like, the dwarven cannibalism word? I wish I had a... Please don't tell me that was unique. I don't think it was. Okay. This is the hammer I wanted to get rid of first. Okay. Oh, and then get that one. We'll get it later. I assume he resorted to, like, cannibalism of some kind. Based on the context. You know, I thought we'd have to fight him or something like a Wendigo version of him, but I guess not. Alright, I mean, I don't know if this is the way to go. We can try this bounty. Should I save the bounty? I don't know. Oh, a book. Map says that Blizzard's treasures been around here somewhere. No sign of anything yet. Just rubble and misshapen trees. Well, that's not entirely true. Timur tunneled into the ruins and found this metallic contraption mounted on the wall. We can't pull it out, and his mirror doesn't recognize the symbols. We can only imagine what the people who built it used it for. Told Timur not to damage it. We gotta test it properly. Commandant won't keep funding us till we come back with something good. I think we went there. So maybe you can't go this way. I don't think you can. Put our book away. I keep thinking I hear a shiny, and it's not. It's just ambient nature noises. This looks promising, though. Always a barred door. I feel like we're getting further than closer. I want to find a key. There we go. Oh, thank you for the follow, Frostfall82. What are you doing? We hit our goal. I don't know if that's actually right. The thing's been broken. I don't know why my goal counter has been one off from the Twitch one, but hopefully we did. It says it did, so thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. I need to update that now. Okay, let's see what's here first. Actually, you know, let me just... Before I forget, because I know I'm going to forget to do that anyway. I don't know if this updates automatically. I don't know what to do. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out later. But I do need to update that. But thank you. I appreciate it. I bet this is the secret way to get a jump on them, actually. I just always have... I have deja vu every time that happens, I swear. I don't know why. It always feels like every time I get a follower goal, I'm always in the exact same situation where I'm trying to get the jump on someone in like stealth mode, and I don't know if it's just a coincidence or what, but I get deja vu every time it happens. Don't mess with the mage. How are you still alive? Excuse me? I love that. I wish I could I guess maybe if I learn the spell myself, I can upgrade it to be more bouncy. Actually, let me check that. Oh yeah, I can. I'm kind of... I do know you slow down on getting ability points at some point, though. I really wish you didn't. I wish you could just get 1 point every level. Because, like, I'd want to invest in that, but I know it would be less versatile. Is this the right way? Am I actually going the right way? For once? I mean, they're not going to need this. They're dead. It's not like they're going to need that anymore. Should probably eat before I enter combat, but that's fine. Didn't see anything. It's fine. Your friend just... He had a heart attack. Spontaneously died, you know? Nothing to worry about. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. Your friend literally just spontaneously died. Absolutely nothing to worry about. I wonder how viable Stealth Wizard would be. Because I do know you can get like backstabs. How about you hold it, you? You're getting purple upgrade material for once.
Left leg.
They're just taking the lead. And Orlin. What are you gonna do?
Another soul for the wheel.
Who's there?
No one.
We make a good squad.
Big Wily Tranton. He's got a skull above his thing. Maybe we're not prepared for this. Or we're gonna try. They're certainly getting more enthused than I am. Lena! Get wrecked. Lena. I don't know where Big Wily is. Oh! Yeah, I love doing that. It's so fun. Drink potion. Wanna go? We don't need better weapons, we just need skill. I just need skill. Watch this. Check us out. Still got half his health bar with that. This guy can't do anything. Look at him get wrecked. I'm too powerful. 3 skulls? More like 3... I don't know. I lost that comeback. Yeah, what happened here? Breaking down uniques? I don't want to break down uniques, though. I probably should. But I don't want to. It's like a habit of mine in games. I want to keep the uniques. I probably should break down like the ones I'll never use, like two-handed weapons. But like, they're unique, you know? You only get them once. I probably will have to. I'll do it in like the end game. What I don't need that. Socko? No, from Big Wily. The Rangers are on to us. We can't shake them off our trail. We can't give them a damn good reason to stop. Try and isolate 1 or 2 of them out in the wild. Pick off the run to the litter and bring them here. Either Rangers back off or we send our guests back to Fior in pieces. BWT, Big Wily Trenton. Is that what happened to this guy? Was this Frost? Hi. Wrong thing. Hi, you're free. Verano. Hi.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it,
You look
there's no
familiar.
way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano.
Yeah, it means summer.
I'd love to
I
stay
know.
and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report.
Asierno. Ranger Casagrada sent us to find you.
Well, that's charming. I'm glad he remembered me. I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. Oh, we got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup.
We should all aspire to Casagrada's level of heroism. Your squad should more carefully screen their recruits.
Beggars can't be choosers, and we only have farmhands to choose from. But I like Casagrada. He's a good kid who just needs more discipline. After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the rangers. But that would make that ranger a traitor.
Best of luck to you. No. Ranger Asierno suspects there's a killer among the Rangers, and either Casagrada or Dorso could be involved.
I think the world of Casagrada. He doesn't have the temperament to be a murderer. He's a hothead, no doubt. But his ire is for the creatures that threaten Emerald's Stair, not his fellow Rangers. And sure, He likes to go off alone, but that's because he doesn't like to be seen practicing, learning. Now, Dorso, she's a fine ranger, but I don't know her all that well. I just don't like casting doubt without evidence.
Why would someone betray the Rangers?
See, that's the damnedest thing. I don't know. The bandits have it worse than we do. That's why they are bandits. So they have nothing to offer. With the way trade has dried up, there is no one else here. No Thirdborners, no Paradisans, and certainly no wardens from Solace. There is just monsters. And you.
And me. Thank you for not calling me a monster. But yes, I guess now you can see her a little more clearly. I don't know if I brought that up, but yes, this is our character Chantrell here. And the game really likes framing her in very good lighting all the time for some reason. I'm certainly not conspiring with anyone.
Then I guess I'll just have to take you at your word.
Alright, best of luck to you.
Well, I should start hobbling back. Thanks again for looking out. I owe you one, and Casagrada owes us both. If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the watchtower.
Okay.
She'll be glad to see you.
I'm not sure what to make of this, but I don't like it.
Yeah. Something's going on. Something. I think oh, I know. Let me actually go before I forget. There was that key, and also this chest, but also that key. And I know if I don't do that now, I'm gonna forget I have a key. I'm gonna forget I never did this. Love this slide. Give me my Dishonored slide. Where's this the key? Is this a shortcut this whole time? No, this is a bard. Okay. This should take me to the homestead. Perfect. Oh my god, what happened? Jeez, it's like a crime scene in here. Dead dwarf?
The terrible loss of
Yeah,
life.
what the hell happened?
Stay alert, just in case.
I was not expecting this. I was expecting like a like he was eating a potato and he got stabbed in the back. Let this be a lesson. Do not mess with the Trantans. When we come to collect our protection fee, it had better be ready and full. Otherwise your home, your coin, your lives are forfeit. Jeez. I don't know if we should be taking a murder weapon, but yeah, jeez. I mean, I guess they're not gonna eat these anymore, so... Giada, you said you were hungry, right? You want some meals from a crime scene? I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, is there like a... like, fast travel? I feel like there should be a fast travel marker around here. I just want to save this point. It's not too far of a walk, but... I don't feel like walking all the way back here. There we go. I think that's one. There's also some mushroom guys there, though. How does the slide look in third person, actually? I was not expecting that. It is interesting to see how this game, like, translates things that are typically in a first-person game into a third-person. Like, this is from, like, Dishonored, but you never really see this... Or like Prey. You never really see the slide like this in third person. I'm trying to translate that. I assume they had the assets, right? I don't know. Maybe. I'm actually curious to know, because it does look... A lot of these animations are straight from like Prey and Dishonored. So I'm wondering, since they're both owned by Microsoft now... God, another cave. If they're both owned by Microsoft now, I'm wondering if they like shared assets across studios, I should say. I mean, I'm glad they did, because they're two of my favorite game studios. So the fact that they like cross over in this game is great. But I am curious.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh?
Ak.
Whose death am I recording?
Those Delimkin won't be bothering anyone else?
If only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I
I mean,
suppose it
we
is
did.
in their nature to oppose
I hope she doesn't
innovation.
care.
Huh? Nature?
Leave wordplay to the chanters. And don't give up your day job.
Listen, wordplay can be your day job. You know how much wordplay I do? Someone should do a counter one of these days. Just how much I mean, maybe I'll go over people's heads. But just do a counter for a stream one day to see how much wordplay I do in a stream. The trans days are over.
Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less.
Oh my god, screenshot that. That's all for now.
Perfecto. Return
Perfecto.
when you have more to claim.
Okay. Get rid of some of this stuff because it's weighing me down. Okay. Make it nice. Oop, let me let that quest go through first. I'm gonna remember to do. I think we'll continue this quest next time. Oh. We'll turn that in next time. That's fine. But yeah, I think I should. Oh my god! Don't glitch your hair, Chantrell. She's very camera shy. Don't worry about it. She doesn't look like looking directly at the camera. But yeah, I think that's a good wrap point for today. Just because I do need to sleep at some point. I have a few dailies and stuff I need to get done as well, but let's see what we have today. I have been wanting to pass it forward in the Avowed category at some point, but I just haven't really had the opportunity, just because this category has been so big for the past week. I think it's slowly starting to be a little more manageable. So let's see if we can find someone around the point we're at. Maybe, or even before, it's fine. Let me see, I wish Twitch would load faster sometimes. Why do you do this to me? Hold on. Sorry, Twitch is very... It's because I have tabs open, that's why it's not very... It doesn't like it. I really should do some spring cleaning one of these days and just clear my tabs. Yeah, we don't need this for now. Just free up some memory. Okay. I think they're ahead of me. I think we're at the hours where people not in English are dominating. Let's see. Sorry, I just like scoping out to make sure they're not too far ahead of me. I think this is ahead of me. Everyone's ahead of me tonight. I thought I was pretty ahead, but I guess I'm more of a low pacer than I thought. Okay. This looks about at the end of the last act, so I think that's fine. I think. Yes. Okay. Let's see if they take raids. Alright. Yeah, it seems to have gone through. Okay, so we're going in the Avowed category today. I have wanted to do this for a bit, but this is the first day the category's been manageable at this time. So yeah, we'll head over there. I don't know this person, but we will share the train, the raid train. Thank you again, Vess. Kira. I really hope I've been saying it right. And Zach, Bad Paranoia. Let me do the MSO real quick, because that is a very useful thing to have. But you should definitely check all these people out. They are great. Yeah. We have our Discord as well if you like to hang out with us offline. That link is finally fixed, because I apparently learned it was broken this weekend and no one told me for like 2 years. It should be working now for anyone who has tried to use that link before and it broke for some reason. We also have our clips as well. I know there's a few Monster Hunter ones I want to get in through. We should have our VODs. I don't know if this command is... It's not active yet. I forgot to turn it on, but we do have a VODs channel where I'm slowly porting everything as well. Thank you all for being here. Hopefully we'll be back on Thursday. Probably more Avowed. I might be lying though. It might be Dragon Age. Definitely probably Avowed on Saturday. Bye.